Hello. Happy Monday. Hi. Hi Kat. Hi Divido. Hi Butter. Hi Choco. Hi Drake. Hi Doom. Hi Florzy. Hi Katarina. OG John, thank you for the 4 months. Juanita, thank you for the 7 months. Yacht. Do it, lady. Did you see? Did you see that I added a I think you still have to pay bits to use it, but I added a sound thing for that. I also made all the bit sound alerts like significantly cheaper. I don't know why I had them at 100 bits per sound, but I put it down to like 10. Much more reasonable. There's also the chance that my alerts are louder now, even though I definitely set them to be lower. But sound alerts kind of fucking sucks. So we'll see. But hi everyone. Happy Monday. Let's see. Dude, I didn't even get around to messing with my like normal alerts. I just changed the extension and the channel points stuff. Oh my god. It all says 69% on the volume. Okay. Whatever you say. Alright. So first up, I'm looking for Trash Panda, Rex, or Cat. I know Cat's here. Maybe on a few things. Trash Panda, Rex, or Cat. Trash Panda and Rex have literally been sitting in the queue since last week. Pandas is almost 2 weeks old. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna end up starting with Cat's Bleach, so I'm gonna get that. No dilly-dallying today. If you're not here, I'm fucking skipping your ass. Alright, Kat, you ready? Okay, cool. After this is Divide All. Okay? Alright, let's get into it. Make sure you're in bingo. I forgot to do this last time, so the first person to call bingo gets the Meloetta full art. Also, we're still gonna do the Pokemon Kiss game, but I changed the card. I'm gonna show what it is though this time, okay? Alright. So anybody that gets in queue, I guess like for this foreseeable future, will have a chance to guess. And if you get it right, you get the Iono SAR from Paldean Fates. SIR, whatever. So, that's your Hershey's Kiss. You want to guess, Kat? Whenever you're ready. Meloetta's bingo. I'm gonna start bingo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's Meowth. Okay. Good luck in bingo. How do I get a bingo card? Dark Lord, you do have to be a sub. You have to be a subscriber, and then after that, ! bingo, and gives you a little bit of a walkthrough. Yeah, sorry. Alright, he says Meowth. Ooh, it was Cubone. Sag. Next time. Hi, Han Solo. Alright, let's get into it. Bleach. Bonk. Why do I feel like something's missing? Is this where I had the vacuum? Hold on. I think I like moved my stuff around a little bit over the weekend. I didn't realize. How are you, Han Solo? Alright, number one. Dude, these kind of got bonked with the Ellie. Kind of crunchy on the sides. Eight. 16. Oh, wow. Yep. I guess that's what happens when I set it to be super fast. Alright, so Florzy wins in the Meloetta. Cute. Any other bingos? any at all? I do on the board. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, let me just reset it and slow that way down. Alright, this one's not comp. Remember, as long as you have bingo and call it, you get something. Okay? First bingo's up. Alright, first box, here we go. Okay, I'm not doing all that. 2 hollows. I don't know how to think it first, that's fair. That's fair, Florzy. Hi, Dorocho, thanks for the 14 months. Sheesh. Another hollow. Yeah, spread the love. It's not, this one's not comp. Spread the love. I keep forgetting I'm shortcutting. Ichigo. We got a Giselle SR. We still haven't seen an action point. God dang it. I keep forgetting. Ichigo SR. Nice. Ichigo action point. Can non-subs enter bingo with bits still, or have to be subbed? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Like, I know that you can buy cards with bits. But I don't remember if non-subs can do it. I know that subs get the free cards. I'm really not sure. God dang it. Your other action points. Yeah, I'm really, I don't remember. Somebody who's a non-sub would have to try. 2 hollows. Two hollows. Come on. Rukia SR. My hair's already in my fucking face. Goddamn. Oh, Rukia. What? What? Kuchiki SR. 6 left? She's your favorite? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, Rukia kind of runs the set, so... Ooh, here's your box hit. Good luck. It's the power of the sun! Mayuri SR 1 star. Why is he that color? Like, he wasn't like that before. Why is he like that now? Why does that happen in part 2? That's so weird. Oh my god, you got the textured action point. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sheesh. That is a case hit right there. Let's go. Creepy research captain? But why is he white now? Yippee! Okay, we're missing an SR. Last pick magic. Sit down. And there it is. That guy. The Mayuri SR. Nice. Okay, starting out with a double. We take that. I'm just gonna put these back here. Alright, box number 2. Good luck. Dude, my neck hurts. I don't know why. Is everybody in bingo? Box number 2. Bro, just like, well, I think I slept badly again. Fucking stupid. Alright. Box topper. Yep. 16. Sleeping like a vampire. Seriously. You know what's funny? When I went to bed, I remember like when I crawled in bed I had hiccups, so I was like I laid down to make them go away, and that was the last thing I remember. Like it was like head hit the pillow, I was gone. Even with hiccups. Like what the fuck? Like did I get rid of them? Who knows? Alright, another Ichigo action points. Okay, I'm gonna... I need more sleeves. Okay, much better. Fucking hollows. Goddamn. Alright, 10 people in bingo. Good luck. It's not gonna go nearly as fast this time. Going back to 20 second pull time instead of 5. We got another Rukia SR. That's okay, Han Solo. It's fine. Another Mayuri SR. Oh yeah, sorry. It's okay. I asked that like 10 minutes ago. It's not a big deal. I'm glad you're good. Guys, bought the Mayuri. Fucking holes, goddamn. I probably should pre-cut these. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Renji. And a Renji SR. Well, that's why, because there's not very much leeway at the top of these packs. Ichigo SR. Mayuri. That lady. God dang it. Where's the hit? Where's the hit? We're getting blue balled. What is your other action point? The Bambis. Ooh, box hits. Oh. Shutara. Shutara R. God damn it. It's a rare 1-star. I don't know why I said R. So we got a pretty lady. A Giselle SR. Alright, last 2 packs. Can we get a double? Another double? Kenpachi SR. Last pack. Damn, no double. Frick. Okay. Alright, last box. Good luck. So, did anybody do anything interesting over the weekend? All I did was play fucking Lethal Company. Anybody do anything more interesting than that? Their box topper. Holdovers 2. You do seem to be a big fan of that game. $16 packs. Kat, do you play Helldivers like with a squad, or do you like go in solo? dreams are starting, so I'll be waiting for the real thing. I know it by the feeling. Okay, so you just put randoms. That's fun. Alright. Last box. Good luck. Here we go. A Renji SR. It's just like deja vu. I'm standing here with you, so I'll be holding my breath. An Ichigo SR. It's been forever. Oh. I think I know who that is. Nice. You got the Yoruichi. 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 That's the the U in there throws me off. Very nice. We take that. Another Ichigo action point. Okay, buddy. Alright. Was 3 necessary? Really? 3 Ichigo action points in 3 boxes. Trying to talk SR in hell diving? Well, good luck. I don't know. Does he not have the game? You could buy him the game. That would probably help. Rukia SR. Come on, give us another double. I want to fill that last stand. Come on. Not there. Gotta be somebody for me. Not there either. Hi, Clips. Are we doing the first to call bingo or run through? It's not competitive. If that's what you're asking. Oh, it is a double! Let's go! Looks like it's on sale right now, too. Helldivers 2 is on sale. Well, it is a Steam sale. Steam summer sale. Alright, let's see what it is. Nice. The Bambietta Basterbine. Rare. 1 star. Damn, let's go. Let's go. 2 double boxes. And one of them is literally the action point, which is a case hit. Action point. The Bambies. Alright, just looking for SRs now. Okay, forget me too. Oh, you hate me, baby. Yeah, I bet you do. All the 2-player co-op games to play with my buddy? Nice. And then Infinite Companion? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it or not. We'll see. It Takes Two, Split Fiction, A Way Out. Yeah, I've played It Takes Two and Split Fiction. Mayuri SR. One of my favorite multiplayer like puzzle escape game kind of things is it's called We Were Here. There's like 4 games now. Like, I think there's 4? Yeah, I think there's 4 games. They're all very good. Alright, last pack magic. And it's a Giselle SR. Yeah, It Takes Two is cute. It was cute. I played it, I think we played it on Switch. So we're like sitting right next to each other. And then I just played Split Fiction like 2 weeks ago. We literally played the whole thing in one night. Played for like 12 hours straight. Well, there you go, Kat. Congratulations. Case hit in the last, well, so the reason I'm not, or I guess that I'm surprised, I guess, about the action point is because technically 4 of the boxes out of this case are sitting over there in the corner of my room. So I wasn't sure if the action point was going to be in those or actually in the ones for the shop. So I'm glad that one of y'all got it. Thank goodness. But what that does mean is I think our case hit, as in the 2-star, might be in, well, no, Del Rocha pulled a 2-star. I don't remember if there's a second 2-star or not in a case. But yeah, pretty poggers. I think any should be graded. That's a great question. Hi Jill, thank you for the 21. Are you particularly attached to any of these characters? Because I don't know how well you rate grades. Let me see the backs. I guess the back centering's not like atrocious. Cyberpunk 2? Nice. You're talking about your Yoruichi? Let's see. I don't know what the hell is going on right there. I can't tell if it's like a dent or missing texture. I don't know what the hell is happening up there. But I assume that would not do wonders for your surface grade. Also, I think the back is crooked. I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell, but I think it's crooked. Tipsy, thank you for the 22. I think it might be crooked. Yeah, I mean, if you're not, I don't know, if you're not attached to any of these particular characters, and that one's like, I mean, if you send the Yurichi, it'll probably still get a gold label. If that's something you're aiming for, the gold matchy the gold, but it's not gonna black label. Alright, I'm gonna open these. Thanks, Sipsy. Okay, we got Rukia. Shatara. And Giselle. Nice, they're all different. Well, there you go, cat. Well, there you go. Do you want bulk? Or no? Still no bulk? And we're not submitting anything for grading. You can always look at the cards later when they're like in your hands, and if you decide you want to send them, you know where to fucking send them back, so. Appreciate ya. Thanks for clearing the last of the bleach. Send all, okay. Oh boy, okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna clean this up and this, unless Trash Panda or Rex come out of the fucking woodwork, it's Dividal's turn. Have a takeaway. Hope you guys all paid for your cookies up front. No sussy baka shit. They got back to it. I didn't watch the new one yet. I could, but unfortunately, the goal of tonight's stream is to get as much ripped as possible, so a little bit more difficult to justify the the distraction, unfortunately. Alright. Dividal's next. Yippee! Alright, not that I want to do more shipping this week, but I really am running out of space. So unless you're actively waiting on something to come back from Beckett or something, can I get some shipping invoice requests or some shit? Cause like, oh my fucking god, I have no fucking space over there. Okay, Divido has a V-Day PAX bag and 2 of the Sakura stories. Yeah, Kat, that would be great. No. I literally just said if you're waiting on something from Beckett, that's an exception. But if you're not waiting on anything, and it's been a while since you asked me to ship, maybe consider potentially maybe. This is just. I'm not naming names. If the shoe fits, the shoe fits. Okay. Okay. No, Divido. I just said. Guys. Not me. All right. Divido, what do you want to do first? Smile, you just have. Okay. Shining so bright. I've never opened this set before. I think it's supposed to be relatively new. I guess. The seller said it was new. Look at this. I don't know what the fuck these are, but okay. I don't know what those are. But I guess we're looking for an SGR. Cool. Hi, DK. Thanks, DK. Saw Nami, so I was sold. Yeah, I figured. That's definitely something I check now. Is if the set has a Nami. Alright. Are you ready to guess? The Hershey's Kiss, Divido? Get it right, you get the Iono. 'Cause you'll be shining so bright. Zard? Ooh, that's a funny looking Charizard. Womp womp. Alright. Sakura first. That's what I like. That's what I like. Good time. Here I am, baby. Okay, the plastic already has a hole. What's on your mind? If you want it, girl, come get it. Oh, this is here for you. What you tryna do? Alright, this is your box topper, I believe. Psych. This is the box topper. I don't know why the box topper wasn't at the top of the box, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs. Nice. What is that bag? what Devato said. Devato, do you want one of the boxes? Or both, I guess. If you want both, you can have both. They're yours. Is that a pre-cut? This is the front, the side. It's just like kind of like the same art over and over again. It does have like a little bit of texture. Eh. Both? Okay. Word. The bag is very cute, I agree. They were part of my Valentine's mystery bags that were not very popular. Alright, first box. Good luck. I don't know if I should be... Okay, like this. I guess we'll find out if there's a card trick. Alright. Ooh. Well, this is those where it's like matte, but like with a glittery. Interesting. Okay. What the hell? What the hell is this? What is this? What is that about? Why? SR. Okay. Nice. I recognize her. Don't remember her name. Jesus Christ. Poggers. What could be? That one's different. Hey, yo! Okay, we got a Nalumeya SSR. And, oh, she's from Azure Lane. I don't remember her name, but... SR. I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out toward the end what rarities are worth sleeving, but probably SSR. Wait, I know her too. Shan Hu Gong Zin Hai. She has a donut. Oh, is that power? Nice. Okay, so there is a card trick, it seems. It seems like there may be a card trick. Oh. What's her name? 2A? 2? No. 0. 0. 2. 0. It's right there. Fuck me. And an SSR. Chai Jun. Huh? Why was it in the... What the helly? Why was it in there the wrong way? 2 ZRs. Huh? Huh? Look, you got Siggies. Hell yeah. ZR got pack? What the helly? What the helly? What the fuck was that? Shit. Did I flip it the wrong way around? Was that my fault? I think it was. Oh, a PR! What the heck? She has... Okay, it's the same girl, but with a different background. And a TP. Girl party. What the fuck is happening? Down, 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 down. Okay, I must have flipped it around or some shit. That was probably my fault. A CR. Okay. Isn't that Asuna? Your LR. Oh my gatos. Oh my gatos. Okay, what the hell? Why are there 50 rarities? Whatever. Wow, they really are. How interesting. An MR. Ganyu MR. And another PR. Deck of the Witcher cards came in the mail? Nice. I mean, I guess we saw the back of the box. There were a bunch of different rarities, I suppose. Alright, last pack. A TP. And a Shanae CR. Interesting. So 2 TPs. And 2 CRs. Okay. We take a Yor though, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go to box 2 and then we'll open the box toppers together. Back to back. Wait, bring that back? Not the back shot. DK came here just to goon. Hello? What the hell? Let me in! Bro! Let me in! Yeah. Jeez. Alright, other box topper? Back to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to back. Dropping hits on hits. Back to back. It's the card's fault. Interesting. Alright. Box number 2. Okay, good luck. There's no point in doing that. Wow, Yamato CR. Does it say Hollow? Is her name Hollow? Hello? LR. Go in the bucket. Okay, CR. LR. That's what the Yor was. I guess LR is like their Christmassy design, because those are both Christmassy. God damn! SSR. And an SR. Groceries. Find what you need. A PR. Wait. She has the 2 different colored eyes. I don't remember her name. And an MR. Crazy. Tell me everything's alright. Of Alicia. There's a lot of Azure characters in here. Got a rare. And an SR. Dear future husband. CR. Tifa Lockhart. Some of these definitely recognize the designs. TP. We've definitely seen some of these. We love recycling. This one's sideways? Oh, they're both sideways? Kobeni and Makima? Jesus Christ. Makima, put it away. Okay, this one had 2 URs, the other one had 2 ZRs. What the fuck? Okay. We got a rare and an SR. Don't have a dirty mind, just be classy. A TP and a PR. Crazy. Tell me everything's alright. 2 left. Wish the Weiss Rose was like this with the arts. Yeah. Cute. SSR and an SR. Last one. Jesus. Why are the SSRs more explicit than anything else? Uta. Sorry, I blinked on her name for a second. That's an Uta. Uta rare. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sleeve that. I'm gonna sleeve the lower rarity ones too. Here I thought Weiss had questionable waifus. No, not even close. These are basically fan art. Alright, let's see your box toppers after I get these sleeves. I do like that these boxes are relatively small, so they go fast, but the cards are like good quality, it seems. Except for the Pringled ones, but... Oh, that's what usually goes there. My fucking thick top loaders. Awkward. I need those. Mommy, I'll say I still love her. It is very interesting that they had these like double pack things, but okay. Let's see. LR, MR, PR, TP. We didn't get any GRs. We did get URs though. URs and ZRs. So that's the highest rarity that we got. Alright, box toppers. Wait, let's do the first one first. Good luck. Hi, Tragic. Ooh, DK got hit with ads. Womp womp. It's thick. Is this the back or the front? It's the back. Okay. Whew. Good luck. Jesus Christ. It's an HSR of Yamiko in a wedding dress. God. Good God. Okay. Alright, last one. Ooh, so pretty. That's just the back of the card, too. Alright, good luck. Different rarity. An LXR, also of Yamiko. Those are the same character. Oh, those are the same character. Wow. Pretty. Very nice. Okay, these are interesting. I'm intrigued. Same character, different vibes. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna clean these up and then we'll get into the baggie. I hope Florazy's ready after this. I'm trying to reach mama on a Sunday. They made love on a Monday. Try to flatten out some of these box hits a little. I like the Yor. The Yor's really nice. I think these get their own. Perfect. 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 Of course he was born ready. Some shit that I usually don't do. Yeah, I mean, if you don't pull the Nami, I have to buy more of this set. Even if I wasn't going to originally. Some shit that I usually don't do. But for you, I kinda want to. What the rarity on the box say? How far up are they? Oh yeah, you're right. HSR and LXR, those two right there. Pretty high up there. So the LXR is the higher one. Allegedly. Nice. I keep forgetting to tell Blakey that I have his binder from his redeem that he got. Ow. Days that made me older since the last time that I saw your baby. Nami is an SGR? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, yikes on that. The hunt begins. These might need a book placed on them, potentially. Here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. Here without you, baby, you're still with me in my dreams. It's only you and me. Yeah. She started skipping? Oh no. Okay. Just, I mean, there's always the VOD. Yeah. Okay. Word. This episode rated. Thanks for letting me know. Stupid internet. Here without you, baby. Based on my mind. Here without you, baby. You're still with me in my dreams. Tonight, girl. Only you and me. It's hard, but it won't take forever. When the last one falls, it's all said and done. Here without you, baby. It's just so long. And I dream about you all the time. Alright. Into the box. Damn. That sucks. Huh. I really thought I was gonna be able to fit it. Dang it! I have it those sideways though. Oh well. Okay. Moving on. Collective idol. Alright. You got 2 Tsum Tsum, 2 EVO1, Japanese, a SpongeBob pack, Metazoo pack, Japanese 151, Fairy Rising, I think. Then those and this. Greatness, thanks for the 18 months. Alright. First, we have this. We got our stickers. Oh, please. These are your affirmations. Always seems impossible until it's done. And listen to your emotions and what they are trying to tell you. Affirmation stickers, check. And we have a lenticular boba. That one's cute. It's got like a little sun. It's not an egg yolk. And most importantly, Professor Seda full art. This is from Scarlet Violet Base. Nice. Alright, started with that. Alright. Thanks, Rex. Rex, you know you're technically in queue, right? Good luck. Disney Tsum Tsum first. Ooh, we got a double rare. Nice, okay. Oh, the Winnie the Poogang! So cute! So cute, Stitch. Number 2, we got a hollow bunnies. So cute. Adorable. Hi, Tristan. Catch Mr. Jones. Alright, we take a double rare for sure. Sorry. My bad. I'll put it like next to it. Alright. One Piece! And that can be. So go back home. How are you, Twistin? I wish we got how many fucking cards are in these packs. Second one. And a hollow. Damn. 2 hollows out of the One Piece. Shit, that's real. I thought these fit better, but I guess not. To bingo? Okay. Word. Say less. Alright. Spong bong. SpongeBob, King Jellyfish, Patrick Star. Then we got Sandy and a cute Krabby Patty. Adorable. Hi, Mew. Alright, in the MetaZoo pack, this is 1 card. We're hoping for a hollow. They're not guaranteed to be hollow. We're hoping for a hollow. Okay? Okay. You can shop all you want, Mew. Keep it still closed. Aw, we got the Chibi Guardian Angel non-hollow. Darn. It's a hit though, I guess. I mean, it's like a promo pack, so. $151. You can see. Pokeball, Metapod, Hollow Beedrill. I think we stay priming the 151. Like, I'm very sure that we haven't hit the box hit out of the 151 yet. Which is impressive. Alright, Fairy Rising. I want to pay my shipping. Okay. Do you need me to do something? Ninkada. Ooh, the Morlo. Trico. Ooh. Is that a hit? Oh shit, we got a hit. Nice. The starts on S. Septas. Why can't I never remember this guy's name? We got a GX. So is it Sceptile, really? I don't know why I felt like it wasn't Sceptile, but there you go. Beautiful. backpack flesh. Talk to me, girl. Okay, really? Still touch my love, it's free. I feel like fresh month. I should stop hoarding at Shorty's house. Yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. Alright, last one. Last thing. Waifus. God dang it. And then order more! Yeah! I always forget which side is facing forward. Ooh, an SSP! Okay, okay. Yo, look at that color. Yo, I'm kind of obsessed with that shade. It's like a dark teal. I like it. Alright, good luck. Ooh. Very nice. That's Kafka. Ooh, that is nice. Look at the placement of that Crackle Hollow. Very nice. And the white borders. Dude, it looks like pearlescent. That's nice. Whoa. Shit. Y'all seen those rings, right? Where it's like this pearlescent shit going on. Ugh. Or is it opalescent? Dude, I don't even remember. Y'all know what I mean. It's like seashell type shit. That's pretty. I was about to order a case of it. Wait. Oh, the case of the gem? I need a fitted thing. Where are they? I was alone in the dark. Gorgeous. I know. It's so good. Very nice. We take it. Oh, I don't know who I was before you came. Okay, these... Okay, wait. I need a PSA bag, not a BGS bag. Where are my PSA ones? Here they are. Have these on a case? Wait a second. I could have sworn these fit in PSA. Aww. Dang it. I could have sworn these fit in the PSA fitted sleeves. Nope. Just fucking tore it. God dang it. Okay, never mind. Back to the BGS one. We are celebrating 4th of July on Lethal. Have fun with that, Joe. Sounds great. Hope you have a great time. Special stuff that needs to be extra. It's been a long time since I opened these. I think I just don't remember. Anyways, she's beautiful. Back in the box she goes, though. Our past is where I live. Show me a light when the walls start caving in. And if I fall again, Anyways, I appreciate you, Joelle. Congratulations. I hope you liked your stuff. Thanks for diving headfirst into the new waifu set. -$5. Oh my gosh. Yippee! Alright, so unless Rex wants to unlurk, then we have 10 Sakura story for Flora Z. Do you get the bag, by the way? I don't know if you wanted the bag, but you're getting it. So cute. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the fuck to put all this stuff. Bro, I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. My back is fine, Mia. Thank you for asking. Okay. I'll play that one by ear. Probably just gonna wait until next stream. Hello? 6:30? The fuck? For multiple reasons, that one's probably gonna need to wait. Either way. I'll give you my dirty little secret. One or you'll be just another regret. I'll give you my dirty little secret. Okay. Hey Mew, you got gifted a gem box, but you're at the end of the queue, so... You did just ask me to ship, so I guess I need to know if I'm doing that tonight or waiting. Anyways, Florezi. Mew, what do you want? I literally am doing shipping like in the morning and not streaming Tuesday. So it'll be like Wednesday. That was so funny. So funny. Alright. Florzy with 10 Sakura story boxes. You got me a glizzy? Hell yeah. Don't touch me there. Just swing by whenever. Word. It might be a couple weeks, so I hope it's still good by then. And it really isn't fair. And I'm friends with all my cats. In a dumb situation. Okay, bingo prizes. Del Rocho with the Halo Cortana. Nice. Classic Cortana. Cat Waifu pack. Florzy. What the hell? Harry Potter. Deadass. Deadass. I forgot about this. Tipsy sent this, I think. I've totally forgot about it. That's for Flores. This is for Dividal. Halo. How'd they get my photo? You just want a selfie. OG John with the Azure Hollows. Stewie. Waifu pack. Eclipse. Halo. And Chimerian with SpongeBob. We got Sandy Cheeks and the clarinet box. From high school? Jesus Christ. The Halo cards are cool, I agree. That's why I'm master setting. Okay, Florzy, you get to guess. You get to guess the Pokemon on the bottom of the Hershey's Kiss. And if you get it right, you win the SAR Iono from Paldean Fates. Magikarp. Ooh, that is not a fish. Not a fish. Womp. Womp womp. Rip. Alright, Nubian goes up. Oh god. Dude, my freaking... Okay. It's too tall. It's running into my arm for my camera. Too tall. Alright. Number 1, here we go. Saving my luck for Nami. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, Slash. How are you? Dude, I'm like suspicious of why there is a pack in front of the box topper every time. Like, what's in that pack? What's in that one pack? You know? 10 packs? I'm a great, Splashy. Thanks for asking. Some countries with the radioactive water, that could be a fish. Okay. Sorry. I'm not the most fond of Monday streams, but it had to be done. Florzy, let me know if and how many of the boxes you want. I think our boss was thinking about ordering these. Should I tell him yes? For your card shop? Waifu boxes? Huh? 3 of them? Okay. 2 weeks in a row? Yeah. Hi, properly. The only reason I don't like Monday streams is because I still have to do shipping afterwards. And yeah, but it's fine. It happens. Okay, 3 of them. I'll try to remember that. Don't let me forget. I think this was a miscut. I think, guys, I think this card might be bottom heavy. For more than one reason. Bunny girl! Cute. Oh my fucking god. It's a fucking miscut. It's a miscut. What the hell? Into you. Okay. What the fuck? SSR. Okay, camera's definitely in the wrong spot. Or I'm in the wrong spot. I don't know. Double SSRs. Cute. Hi, Shu. Favorite song, sing along. Booty was too much for the cut. MR Louise and a Saren LR. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. It's fine. It's fine. Fixed it. Wait, was MR the one I put up here? We're just gonna start with that. Everybody make sure you're in bingo. CR. Grammary. Rias. Grammary. God damn. TP. It doesn't do that to me all the time. The whole, like, this thing I'm using that my sleeves fell out of. It doesn't happen to me all the time, but occasionally it do. Even have to hold this. Is that ka-ching? Mom! Hold on. Marnie. Sorry. Marnie with a cattail. Butterflies, but I'm into you. Jesus Christ. This is also a miscut. Look. Okay, that's, Ram? These are miscuts. Or maybe you do. Huh. Interesting. All the cards are bottom heavy. Yep, miscut box. That one is ka-ching PR. I should probably know her. What is this? Oh, a gear. This is name dash a gear. Okay. These cards have fucking typos all over the place. Left them on a lot. Time is money, so I spend it on a watch. Wow. Isn't that Asuna? That one? That's not what that says. Maybe in Chinese. What the hell? Dong. Dong. What the hell? I'm gonna move this here. There's too many rarities. Yeah, it tastes so delicious. Bro, I don't even know. Sorry. Surprise upside down card. Oh, TB. And a PR. Nice. Wait, you can't even see the PRs. Fuck. Okay, last pack. SSR? Okay, I think all the SSRs are just gonna be miscuts. And the rares. Yikes. At least I guess it's the lower rarity ones. Okay, so 1 CR. LR. Okay. Box number 2. What would you do? Guys, did you guys know that this is... I immediately forgot his name. Jared Leto that sings the song? Hi, Doom. Thanks for the wade. Rest of my life. Thanks for the wait. Have a stream. Tell me all about it. Hi, Nero. Thanks, Bosh. The vampire guy? Yeah, the vampire guy. Halo 1 Cortana Siggy. Hell yeah. Anarchy David. Sheesh. Marry me, I am finished with you. That's pretty huge. You're killing me, I wanted was you. Okay. Medal and a '07 out of 117. Gold cereal buck. Nice. How much did y'all rip? Good lord. Alright, next one. Who is this? Who is this? Two boxes. Jesus. CR of Sakura Mick. TP. Bury me, I am finished with you, in my eyes, killing me, once it was you. They're like characters I recognize. I don't like that they don't say the fucking names in English like some other Chinese subs do, but they're Chinese, so there's only so much complaining I can do about that. MR? Oh, okay. I like that fit. That's a cute fit. LR Rias Gremory. Big fan of the LRs so far. Very nice fit. She got Halo 3 Cortana Sigi from eBay in the mail today and then pulled the Halo 1 today. Nice. Oh, puzzle pieces? That's a first. Oh shit. Wow, I wonder what the rest of the puzzle looks like. I don't gotta dance. A Rhea skin for a lethal. Okay. Uh-huh. Didn't even know there was a puzzle. Neither did I. Okay. I do not like whatever the fuck is happening to her body and face on that card. Like, look at her stomach. What's happening there? Does she have scoliosis? What the fuck? And it's an LR. That's like one of the box hits. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Last pack. I think I've seen that character in multiple sets, and she's literally so stupid looking in every single one. I don't know why. Official MR. Like, I don't know why they insist on using that over and over again. Like, it's not cute. It's not cute. It's not cute. Literally, who the fuck? Gasai, you know? Ugh. Blah. That's cursed. Get out of there. Okay, next. Someone's bias, I guess. From the thing. Puts it under. I don't want to look at it. It's literally so cursed. Isn't even a character, and she's in every it's like Lim in One Piece. Yeah, that's true. Isn't she from like a video game or some shit? I don't know. I thought that's what I heard. Yeah, what the hell? Why the fuck? Bro, imagine we get a limb manga. Dude, people would be so pissed. Who bought the whole boxes? Huh? The whole boxes. Give her an SP and OP12. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Like, who the fuck are you? She doesn't even go here. Oh, Sanji manga? Dude, me too. The manga would be the ultimate troll. It really would. Is Yuno from Future Diary? What? Why'd they make her ugly on the card? She's not even ugly in the show. Why did they make her ugly? Green and Zoro purple. Like, what do I know? Fuck that character. Okay, yeah, I don't understand why they made Yuno ugly on the card, but good to know. Thanks, Connor. Whatever. TP? PR? Isn't that Aqua? She's crazy. Okay, but like, that doesn't mean she has to be ugly. They're deformed. Literally deformed. Like, what the fuck? But she literally does not look like her face is wrong. It's such a stretch. I'm sick of seeing it. So she got her back blown out. What the fuck? Dude, we're opening all these and his chase card is literally a box hit rarity, so like it's not gonna be in here. Pink and green look nice together though? Do they? Do they? Are there chase cards in this? There's like chase rarities, yeah. Okay, it's that pack. Oh, GRs. These are new. Okita Soji and HMS Sirius. Definitely seen these before. Those are going there. This whole like two cards that are the same rarity in one pack per box is really interesting. We did get an Asuna. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's like an old blow-up doll. I hate it. I hate it. But every fucking waifu set, there's always like one or two where it's just like, wow, I wish I never had to see that again. But okay, this is an LR. This is how you do an LR. She does not normally have that face. They made her prettier. They made 02 prettier than how she is in the anime, not uglier. That's how you do it. Stupid. They outlined her boobas? Studio. Shorty booba set when? What exactly are you asking? SSR? SR. Curated by me? Why would I make a booba set? I'm not qualified to make a booba set. Because Why not? I guess. Sexy Lucarios. Are you guys physically attracted to Lucario? Because I'm not. Hi, Boostim. It's fine. It's fine. I'm never gonna beat the furry allegations, even though I'm not a furry. I just like large stuffed animals, I guess. How are you, Lucid? It did pick up cat hair? Nice. You know, sometimes I just wonder how the conversation gets to the topic that it does. And why it persists. Wow, look, it's the pack art. Okay, we got Gorgon LR. Nice. Did I hear a dongles enter? Sure did. Okay, dupe LR, that's okay. At least it's not ugly. Ashley. From what? She's a mouse. Hala? No. Oh, and Tatsumaki from One Punch? Oh shit. That's crazy. Resident Evil. Okay, that's why. She does look vaguely familiar. Interesting. Nice. Why is she a mouse? Though? Why is she a mouse though? Dude, Lexi, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules here. Also, hi Lexi. How are you? You're sick? Oh, no. Did you get sick from work? Or from your trip, maybe? I guess that was like last week. Did your boyfriend give you COVID? Box number 5. Props work? Yeah, well, statistically speaking. Hi, Jelly. Sounds like a bar. My soft turns. I wasn't going that far, but I guess technically speaking. Dude, it's so consistent that there's a pack on top of the box topper. There has to be a reason for it. Oh, my god. Almost. I guess we'll just have to use our imaginations now. What if I first and C? I know. Okay, on the next one. I'm tempted, but I don't know. I don't want to shatter the illusion. It's probably, statistically speaking, is probably that pack with the same rarity twice. But I just shuffled it, so. Yeah, it's probably the double packs. On the next box. With the Terrafu you bought? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess they do interrogate you when you buy that stuff at the store. Another LR. CR. Gave me so much codeine. Oh, jeez. Tried the Lil Wayne lead challenge. Stop. MR and LR. Okay, okay. Cute. Not new, but we take not ugly. 19. Call Positron on my. Oh my gatos. Well, now we know why I have to swirl my life, because of shoe. PR, MR. Nick is the reason for warning labels. Multiple times. Wowie. Because it's free. Oh, more puzzle piece? Is the same puzzle though, is the question? Hey, yo. Good lord. That's the only piece you need, I guess. Shit. Hold on. Intuition. Okay, so her booba go to the one from last time. I don't know where. I think it's like a Mount Rushmore type of situation. I don't know where their heads go, but Am I a fake fan? An ad? Oh my god. So we have these. I do not know where the other piece goes. It might be a different puzzle. Never looking at my bank account again. I wouldn't say never, but alright, last pack. Passion roulette is not the same without a gun. Money isn't real. Just go to the barter system. Boosted, thanks for the prime. 26 months. Jesus. Poker face. Box number 6. Bro, let me in. Stomach pumping is not for moldy cheeseburgers. That's crazy. Oh my god. What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? Poker face. Box number 6. We are past the halfway point. Alright, this is that pack. We'll do that first. Can't read mine, no, you can't read mine. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guys, I added a do it lady. And do I look like fucking Google to you? They're ones that you have to use bits to send the sound alerts. I can't add any more for channel points, so I'd have to take something off. But I made the channel point ones way cheaper. I don't know why the fuck I had them so high. Alright, this one first. This was on top of the box topper. It is the double pack. Oh my gosh. Jesus, Makima. And Zelda? Oh shit. Oh shit. Not the Zelda. The Zelda's crazy. Well, now we know. Of course it was the double pack. Zelda. Yeah. Yeah. I was really torn on doing like a longer version of the clip or literally just doing the do it lady. But yeah, I went with longer version. For now. Does TP mean titty play? Maybe. That could be it. Great question. It's weird because it says girl party on the cart. But that doesn't mean any. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Do it, lady. Ooh, that's a new LR. Okay, she looks inebriated. Why does she look inebriated? What the hell? Mrs. Buttersworth. Is it not playing the sound? Hold on. Boosted is... It's not... Hold on. I didn't hear it. What the fuck? Fucking sound alerts. Why do sound alerts suck? turned off the animation? Why would I do that? Hello? Bro. I hate this fucking website. I don't think I've ever hated a website more than I hate this fucking Sound Alerts website. Why did that one work? Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? It literally matches all of my other things. What's wrong with it? What the fuck? What do you mean? That makes no sense. Bro, okay. When I test in browser source, it like blinks for like a second and then goes back to test in browser source, which means it thinks that it's not playing an audio. But when I hit preview, which literally does nothing but play the audio, it plays the clip. It's literally acting like my clip doesn't have anything, like there is no audio when I try to test it in the browser source. Why? This dumb ass fucking website can't do anything right. Like if I go to edit the media, which is to like adjust the like how long the clip is, it literally just says start at 0, end at 0. Bro, I can't have anything nice. I literally can't have anything nice. Yeah, I'm irritated because I spent literally so much time going through these and fixing them all because even though I wasn't fucking around with my alerts at all, this website suddenly decided that any of the animations that I specifically uploaded to use as the pop-ups, those don't work anymore. Only GIFs from their website actually work. Like, I literally went through and spent so much time trying to fix it, and now a brand new alert that I made with all the same fucking settings. Asuna! Wow! Sorry, Boosted. Box number 6. Six or 7? Oh, 7. Yeah. Randomly started working last week? Dude, it's not a complicated concept. I don't understand why that, like, I'm actually really close to just switching to a different, like, alerts extension, because that one is just so consistently dog shit. Like, when it works, it's fine, but why would it ever stop working? Like, why would it suddenly decide that the animations that I've uploaded, which are basically just my own GIFs, why do they suddenly just refuse to work? And the way that the website, like, saves your progress doesn't actually always fucking work. You just get this, like, pop-up at the bottom that says updated with this, like, loading bar for when it's gonna disappear. But you refresh, and all the shit that you just did is gone. Why? It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I'm fucking over it. It's like, it just, like, slowly was degrading my alerts over time. I think it was, like, 6 months since I actually went and, like, messed with it. And then there was that one night where, like, my alerts just weren't working at all for no fucking reason. I don't get it. I don't understand why their website sucks. Another Asuna. Another her. I just want things to work. I just want things to work and stay working the way that they did when I first started using the thing. Hill, congrats on your 80 stream streak. Wow. I should just leave my alerts alone. Some days they just don't work, and I assume the servers are bugged. Yeah. But whatever, call me naive, but I think that if things worked, they should continue working. Stop breaking stuff. You know? Especially things that aren't that fucking complicated. Do you ever see bugs? That's a great question. These are upside down. Oh. Oh! SECs! Wow. Ada and Hutao? SECs. Okay, okay. We get to see where those rank on. I think they were relatively high. Yeah. Above ZR. Nice. We got 2 SECs. Server aura? Somebody's alerts gotta take a nap, I guess. Oh, another Eeyore. Let's go. I don't know, but their CQ's fucking up, and I'm over it. like, I guess them not working, like, on stream, sure, but, like, in their website, like, in their program, it just keeps undoing progress, and there's no reason why it should be doing that. Thank you for the follow. I mean, it's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Wonder if someone will say hi to me. That's a great question, Hill. Do I need to start a prediction? Put some money on it? With no my breath. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, now we're on box 8. Look at these piles. Damn. Average size piles. MR? LR? You know, the box says there are 10 different LRs. Where? We pulled like 5 of them. I keep forgetting how to do small orders. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Don't do that. So she has an SR and a PR. Same art. Weird. I thought I was a DJ. Did you miss us so much that you streamed tonight? Yeah, Hill. That's exactly why I'm on tonight. And won't be on tomorrow. Oh, we got Tatsumaki. And Android 21. Who? I only know Android 18. Who's Android 21? What the heavy? Oops. Hey, is everybody in bingo? I know it's been like 30 minutes, but I swear I'm actually gonna run it. Oh, come on. We are Ram. Who the helly? Okay. I don't know who the fuck that SSR is, but okay. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Last one. Oh, she's cute. What is she from? Two left. Two left. Ow. Fuck. Owie. You ever just like endlessly thirsty? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, sometimes I drink water and it just like doesn't taste like water. Like it's just making it worse. Feels like I'm drinking sludge or something, but it's just fucking water out of the fridge dispenser. Just like, ugh, this water is gross. I think it's temperature related, potentially. That one's heavy and thick. Do it, lady. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sometimes I put ice in it and it still tastes like weird, like a weird consistency. Stay golden. Thank you for the 4 months. With Prime. Talking about drinking? Okay. Not that kind of thirsty. Hey, yo. Goddamn. Break my heart. Second to last box. Here we go. You're so good. Do it, lady. Dude, I was cracking up when we were in Splash's stream and JP came in and was saying like, do it, lady, but Splash had like no idea what we were talking about. He was like, no, you're saying it all wrong, because she would say, do it, lady, or like, do it, lady, like kind of shit, and it's like, no, you're saying it all wrong. I sent her the video for her to watch it on stream, and then it's like, yeah, now you're saying it right, do it, lady. So silly, bro. Oh, Saren. I'm gonna stop being a liar. Good luck in bingo. Hill's the chosen one. Interesting. So there she is again. Who the fuck is that? Bingo who? The double pack? What the? Oh my gosh. Try to get me on that one. LSP! Nice. Miku and I don't remember. LSPs. Let's see where that ranks. Oh, above SEC. Nice. Nice. I do honestly think the peacock is Rosie O'Donnell. For the last time, I do not watch The Masked Singer. Oh, you should. It's a great show. Yeah, there's a little chart. Yep. It doesn't tell you specifically which ones are box hits versus box toppers, but you can surmise. I am seeing a lot of repetitiveness opening this many at once. Like, these 2 cards are paired together in the last box, too. Interesting. Alright, last box. And then we open all the box toppers. And you're too late. When does Pokemon get a little chart? What do you mean? Don't they do a rarity thing in the ETV booklets? Thanks. Thank you, Chit. Alright, this one won't fit, so I'm gonna put it here. JK, I'm gonna put it there. Take the blame, sink with shame. Last box magic. One day you're cheating, you can't blame the victim. 3 boxes. Thank you, Flarzy. Yeah, I was gonna like look at all of them and see. I don't think these got beat up in transit, but it's kind of hard to tell with how shiny they are. So yeah, I'm gonna look and see which 3 I can find that are the best. Chat is all kinds of messed up on my mobile. Oh no! Sorry, Moisey. Hello, Moisey. How are you? Alright. Here we go, last box. Donut. You only want it 'cause it's over. Hell! Didn't realize you had all that cake on you. That's the other one I should have done. I forgot about that. If my sound alerts would fucking work, I could add a bunch, but... I streamed games yesterday for 4 hours for the first time ever. Wait, streamed on TikTok? You would be here with me. Nice! Very, very nice. And where was the invite? Where? You probably sent me one and I just didn't fucking look at TikTok. Wasn't planning on it, but it just happened. Nice. Did you like actually set it up like screen share version of streaming games? Cause like I think at a certain follower count you can do that. Or did you just like point it at the screen? Post it in yappers. I definitely have that shit muted. Let's be for real. Let's be so for real. I definitely have that shit muted. Point it at the screen. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just curious. I didn't think so, but I just thought I'd ask. At the concessions for the place I went tubing over the weekend, they had White Claws, and I'm like, ooh, juice! Yeah, what game did you... Well, I assume Mario Kart. I assume Mario Kart. Oh, let's go Eevee! I forgot you were playing that too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Trying to get rid of me. Last pack. Oh, it's the double pack. Nice. Oh, puzzle pieces. Wait, we needed these. Wait! That's how they go together. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's not the whole puzzle, but it helps. It helps. Hold, please. Hold, please. I'm gonna move these out of the way. I know you're gonna want all of them. I'm gonna put them in an ETB and make some space for the puzzle. Puzzle building! Everyone help me because I suck at memorizing Pokemon weaknesses. Also skipped a gym by accident. Oof. Now I'm falling down. Put them in the boxes. I mean, yes. Yes, but temporarily. I'm gonna want to put them in baggies if I'm gonna put them in the boxes. So, just hold please. Temporary. Temporary storage. I mean, I'm gonna also like card saver a lot, or not card saver, top load a lot of these, so I just want to hold on. There's a lot of LSP or LRs. A lot of LRs. Okay, I want to see the puzzle pieces. Sorry. Wow. You're missing 3, I assume? Unless it goes even farther over, I don't know. Trap at home, my phone was 1 coffee table, 2 slide case sideways, Destin Rivals PC, TV, iPad holder. Nice. Dr. Catherine Halsey rampancy with one of my Cortana chip redemptions. Apparently there are a total of 25 of them and they're worth at least $100. Yeah, I've seen those. I have like 1 or 2. Those chips are pretty cool. W! I guess I have to buy more so we can finish the puzzle. Okay. Let's see. We're doing this one last. Go in the order that we pulled them. Just go down and check out the show. Play the funky music, white boy. Ready? You locked in, Florzy? Okay. We're aiming for Nami. Hi, Raven. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Well, back to it then. How are you, Raven? First one? Nice. Hold on. Is she Prego? HSR. I don't know who that is, actually. She's cute, though. Ooh. Play the funky music. Shotgun wedding? Yo. She's from Azure, I think. Nice. Another HSR. She will be one boosted another. Wow. That's crazy. Better than I've been in since last year. Yeah? Boosted already smashed. Another HSR. Is that supposed to be Daisy? There's no way. That's probably someone else, but cute. She's covered in daisies, but I don't know. I think it might be Daisy. Okay. Ooh. Told her my name was Tristan. Nice. LXR. Okay, this is the same art as the sex rare and the other rarity and the other set. But LXR we take. Raising her dress too high for her curtsy. Got that tooth removed, but they cracked my jaw instead of a sharp, zappy, nasty pain. Now it's a dull, throbbing, hardly felt pain. I mean, that's good. The cracking the jaw is not ideal. That's kind of fucked up they did that. Is that Boa Hancock? Oh, shit. The Boa HSR. Okay, that's a W. That's huge. That's a W right there. Fuck yeah. We take Boa, bro. Hell yeah. Alright. Next. Another LXR probably. Oh, there's Mr. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, let's go. 02 LXR. Okay. Poggers. Let's go for a follow-up x-ray. That's wild. Well, I'm glad they fixed the original problem, at least. But good, I'm glad to hear it. She's pretty, but I don't recognize her either. Well, she has like the red streak in her hair. Okay, another HSR. Okay, another LXR probably. Jesus. That's not Marine, is it? I don't think it is. No, I recognize her. What the fuck is she from? Okay, another LXR. And oh, this is different. Okay. This is different rarity. He thinks. Oh, an STP. It's a misprint. Where does STP fall? Right there. Okay, so HSR and LXR are above STP. Okay. So it's a little bit of an L, but it's fine. It happens. Alright. This one's heavy. Last one. Florzy. I don't know if this is the front or not. What the fuck? Bro, they crammed that shit in there. What the fuck? What? What is this? but what is it? What rarity is it? Does it? I think it's glued in. What the helly? It's a fucking framed picture, and I don't remember who she is. That's cute. Little fake diamonds all over it. What the helly? God damn. What? What just happened? Yeah, probably. It's probably that one. What the fuck? Alright, well. Good to know. Congratulations, Florzy. Yep, guess I'll be restocking this. We got the boa, though. We got pretty close. We're at least in the realm. This isn't gonna fit in the sleeve, is it? Oh, barely. Hey, how the world looks way up there. What the fuck? This is, okay, so it's not the first time we've had a card that had, like, diamonds or whatever, but, like, in a frame, well, I guess we've had, like, the silver little metal frame things before. I don't know, I guess this isn't that much of an alien concept, but I'm still shocked. That's what this was. How am I supposed to not miss you in all of this space? Save me. Yes, appreciate you, Florzy. This is wild. Alright, I did my best to sleeve her. It's a tight fit. Very interesting indeed. Alright. Okay. Let me do some quick inspection on the boxes. I do, for the most part, I do like this set, so I do plan on getting more if I can. How am I supposed to like yours when I can't see your face? Alright, here's your boxes. Alright. Top order time! Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if I need to use more, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, this one didn't even... I'm also noticing no cereals. Like, not even that one is serialized. Which is interesting. So I guess, like, cereals are really high rarity or don't exist at all. I do think this is Daisy, though. I mean, she's literally covered in them. I don't know. I don't know. I can keep shining across the galaxy. Darling, are you cold tonight? I just wanna hold you tight if you're really mine. I do not have a top loader that can fit that gold thing, but I think it's got its own layer of protection. No stream tomorrow. Oh my god. Puzzle. Alright, you found 8 different LRs, but there's supposed to be 10, so there's still 2 LRs we haven't seen, I guess. Skin makes me cry. Felt like a feather. Beautiful. Interesting. I don't belong here. perfect body. Want you to notice. As I'm doing this, I'm like, wow, this might be overkill. The cards, the top loading every box hit rarity. But I'm too far into it now to stop. Got a side sleeping pillow, that is all nice. I think I like it, I think. Okay. It makes you happy. Yeah, they're just gonna do that to you forever, I'm afraid. Sorry. Special. I don't belong here. After I get this cleaned up, it is Cat's turn with quite an extensive rip. Bouncing those down. Cat, greatness, and then Cat, and then the sleepers. Stay out of the fight, no one's gonna listen to me. Tony! Hi, Tony. How are you, Tony? What's up? This was 10 months. Been up and down that road, way up, oh no. I'm traveling around for work. That's exciting. Where have you been going? Texas, Arizona, Nevada, Florida. Wow. You really have kind of been all over the South in the last 4 months. Mostly South. Interesting. We go by the hotel store. In my head, or should I bite my tongue? More. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Jealous of your liquid. I know that if I get up, I'll just have to pee and still feel thirsty. Jealous of my liquid is interesting. Okay, I put these in here. I know they won't come out, so I guess I'm leaving them. Whoops. So stupid. I'll be the one to say it's alright. Be the highway to find you. Give me a reason by the time. Stupid. I know you see there's no love in the skies. I was gonna say water, but then I was like, I don't know what's in there, man. It is water. It's liquid. So liquid is all encompassing. Yes, true. I guess it is water though. Confirmed. Water. Your questions that cloud the sky. Just know scoliosis is way at the bottom. Yeah. Shadows in your way. Should he actually drink straight vodka on every stream? Oh, how tempting. No, I definitely do like tequila. That'd be funny. Just drinking piss. Totally. Refreshing. If there's shadows in your heart when you wake, that's very accepting of you. Jeffrey Bezos. Sydney Sweetie's bathwater soap. Man, I probably actually would have gotten this all to fit if I hadn't top loaded so much of that stuff. Oops. Live and you learn. Drink your piss in peace. Ooh, yummy. Oh, let the dogs out. are right on track. I didn't. No. Dude, we got one Marnie in that whole thing. That whole time, one Marnie SR. Just one. Someone's trying to open a credit card in my name right now, and Capital One wants my SSM, but I don't want to give it over the phone. So I have to wait for business hours to talk to a different department. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Also, you're 100% sure that's like an actual person that works at the bank, right? You called them, not the other way around. Google the number. That helps, yeah, but like sometimes they just spoof it. They can just borrow numbers from elsewhere to use temporarily. But if you look them up, then I guess it's fine. Probably. Okay. It's probably fine then, maybe. But yeah, definitely go talk to them in person. Probably the person themselves. They'll just emails. I verified the info from Credit Karma, Googling the bank phone number and everything. Okay. As long as you're being careful. Yeah, I've gotten emails spoofed into my email and sent to myself saying I was hacked. Yeah. Stupid. Every dream through and every cry. I never sorry. Oh, never forget me. And everything I've done, oh, never forget me, like I'm your favorite song. 69 for 2069. Whoever's the highest wins. Mine is 1. I knew somebody was gonna make an old person joke with that. You skipped one, yeah. What if I only have an SN because it's not secure? Tragic, that was a dumb one, but good joke, good joke. Tony, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sheesh. Ooh, Jago got a sub. Nice. Oh no, Tony. Tony, my queue is closed for tonight. I don't know if you were aware of that. Okay, I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Not everyone reads my announcements, so I never know. But, like, I legitimately have somewhere to be, or else I totally would stay. But you know the dealio, I won't rip without you, so. Either way. No brain, all head. Alright, you're using... There's only this one little extra bit. I don't... Is that everything that you have right now? What? Okay. It'll be fine. 4 boxes. Yeah, bingos. Yeah. You're right. But I think that's it other than that, so. Tori just took a vacation. Now she wants to take another day off. Oh my god. Okay, you're getting 4 boxes. I am literally out of real estate. God damn it. Like, just to find somewhere to put this temporarily. Jesus. I mean, I like not having to do shipping or not having to do very much shipping, but shit. Like, god damn. Can't win. Okay, anyways. Do your nails ever feel, like, tight? What do you mean by that exactly? Tight. Alright, Kat. The stage is all yours. Alright, we got DC Hobby, which I put somewhere in here. God, why did I do this? Star Wars, Marvel. Right. Dude, look at this. Fresh cases that we're opening. To pull some out, not the whole thing. Okay. Cool. Alright, Marvel. Maybe no. See. This is the first time I actually had sealed cases of these, so they don't weigh like anything. Because the boxes are so light and small. Look at that. Ah, Marvel! Let's do these two. Two Marvel. Star Wars. I unironically have $58 or $56 in my bank account right now. I don't even have $57. That's crazy. I'll take 55 of it. Star Wars. Oh. Same position boxes. And I never ripped this before. This is new. Women of Marvel. 3 of them. Yep. Or Upper Deck. Women of Marvel. Oh yeah. These are kind of heavy. Interesting. And then we'll do the white boxes after Greatness is ripped. Since you ordered one after Greatness ordered. Look at all that. It's sleeve packs. Yeah, no, I know. I thought about it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to see how this first case is, because I really haven't seen all that much of this get opened. I think I got paid today. We're rich. Okay. Alright, do you have a preference on what order we do this in? Yeah, I'll think about doing the... I did see that it was hangers. But I'm just not really sure what the hit rates are per box, I guess. Women, Star Wars, Marvel, DC. Okay. Star Wars, Marvel. Okay, perfect. Okay. Woohoo! Blessed. I guess I can put these here for now. Do you want me to go one box at a time? Or mix them together? Women first, am I right, fellas? Thanks, what game is this? Hello. whenever I want to do it. Let me get this open and we'll see. First one. It was also really difficult to find pictures of what like the cards look like on this set, even though it's not really that new. I find that really interesting. Look at that. Sheesh. 5, 10, 12. Okay. Children first. It's women and children first. So women first. Oh god. Stop. Fuck them kids. Damn, that's crazy. Oof. Never mind. Okay. That wasn't gonna work either. When I came through stepping. No. No, those take up way this stuff all takes up way too much space on the side. Sorry, it's for luck. Okay. Box 1. I have to do shucking. Upside down? My fucking trash can's overflowing. Well, shit. I have 25 TCG player orders suffering from success, I see. They are in there upside down. That's weird. Yeah, sleeve blisters. I'm just gonna... Shocking! It's great until I have to pack them all. Welcome to my world, hell. Welcome to my fucking world. You know, it gets a little bit balanced out by the fact that I get to sit here and open stuff, you know? I get to see all these new sets, see some crazy cards. Even if they're not mine, like, at least I get to see them, right? But, yeah, if you're just selling on TCG Player, like, I don't know, I guess it's less fun. So sad man, welcome in. Sandman, sorry. I can read. Alright. Here we go. Good luck. This is new for me. I have no idea what we're going into. Hi, Harvey Dent. Crazy how $5 card is now 1,000 plus in PSA 10. Ooh. Alright, we got a battle time. Valkyrie versus Hela. Is that really how it's pronounced? Hela? Yeah, I guess. From Loki? Okay, this one's also a battle time. Nightmare versus Squirrel Girl. We got a blue. Why is it a different color? Blue of Wasp. Silver Squirrel Girl. I guess if you play Marvel Rivals, a lot of these are gonna look familiar. Cersei silver and a Tigra silver. Huge question, why do people use PSA if they're so unreliable? It's a great question. Don't forget check. Squirrel Girl is like one of like 2 people and to solo Thanos. Oh, okay. Battle time. Elsa Bloodstone versus Lady Hellbender. What the hell is that? Oh, that one's pretty. Another battle time. Dark Phoenix Cyclops versus Hope Summers. Wow. That's fucking cool. Hold on. not numbered though. And it doesn't say like the color that it is. Those are interesting. I don't know. Okay, we got a cover. Wannabe Part 3. Firestar. Colleen Wing. Dude, the textured background is really interesting. Crystal. It's just like there's not anything to indicate that this is like special compared to the other ones. Usually they say like a hollow rarity on them, but they don't. Even this one doesn't say blue specifically. I don't know. I thought you sold your Halo sketch card? No? Actually, correction, Tristan, I actually have 3 Halo sketches now. I just haven't, shown anyone the other one. This one's really cool, actually. Spider-Gwen versus Vulture. Ooh, Nebula versus Thanos. So some of these are in color and some aren't. Rogue versus Bastion. Yeah, it still doesn't say anything of those, like, special about them. The Brotherhood of Evil Mutants cover. Jean Grey. And a wasp. Let's see the third sketch. No balls. I don't have it in hand. Only slime I've ever been tempted by is Ace Grading, because they're pretty. And then Beckett. Yeah. Storm versus Callisto. Mighty Thor versus the Destroyer. Enchantress versus Dazzler. Ooh, purple! Wait! Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Pause. Pause, 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 pause. Pause, pause, pause. Does that say 1 of 1? Does that say 1 of 1? Purple Mockingbird? 1 of 1? Excuse me? Huh? What the hell? Upper Deck. Why did they get a 1 of 1 stamp and Halo doesn't? Memorita Antigra. What the hell? What the hell? What the heliante? What the heliante? I mean, I saw there was a rarity that was 1 of 1, but what? What? Sandman, I'm not gonna cap. If I'm supposed to know who you are, I do not from your username. So when you say insta me, the answer is no. It's just so strange. I gotta find it. This is my other sketch. I don't have an exact count, but I think I'm around 3 cases ripped for, so I'm at basically like a sketch per case hit rate for Halo. It's me too. Well, Cat, congrats on another 1 of 1. What the hell? Nebula. This set is weird. Not gonna lie. That was out of fucking nowhere. Okay, we have a copper. Hold on. Did you say man who megalo? Blue, copper, domino. See, I don't. Okay, maybe maybe Upper Deck learned some things, like, between when this set was dropped and when the other sets I've opened have dropped. Storm, Hawkeye, and Gamora. Nice. Stay off my Insta. Really named a character after an Eminem song. Okay. Alright, Battle of Time. Oh, I didn't read it. That was Exodus versus Emma Frost. This one is She-Hulk versus Rogue. Wow. Ooh, Blue Quake. Oh, Silver Wasp. Where's Moon Knight, bro? Yeah? Really? In a women's set, you're asking for Moon Knight? Really? Mods, get this guy. Explode this guy's balls. Squirrel Girl. Cersei. Do it, lady. Bro. Purple one of them. The moon is a girl. What are you yapping about? What does that have to do with anything? Dagger. Blink. Quake. Blue Jean Grey. Nice. Scarlet Witch. Oh god. Stop. And Jessica Jones. Bro, this is our first box. This is literally the very beginning of the rip. He's gonna snipe like 2 SPs out of both fucking Star Wars and Marvel. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? Ironheart versus Lady Octopus. Versus? Why are they fighting? Psylocke and The Hand. Yo, that one's wild looking. What the fuck? Elektra versus Bullseye. Stop. A-Force Assemble. All Lady Avengers. W. Gamora. Jean Grey. Witch. It's literally called Women of Marvel. Sorry. Polaris. Echo. Too Late the Heroes. The Uncanny X-Men. Rogue. Black Cat. Nice. Black Widow. God. What if they hurt me? What if they kill me? This is like that Spider-Man set. I didn't open it on stream, but I opened personals. Those are cool. Shorty, you know what this set looks like? It looks exactly like this one. I didn't read that before I said that out loud, by the way. It is literally like the Spider-Man set. I know. Okay, Nightmare vs. Squirrel Girl. X-23 versus Lady Deathstrike. Captain Marvel versus Absorbing Man. Jessica Jones. Storm. Hawkeye. I know it looks like the Spider-Man set. I knew that before I even started opening them, but it really does. Like, especially with the covers, like, I'm pretty sure they are like the same structure. Battle time. Okay, we just got that one. Hello. And that one. And that one. Red. Nice. Red Hawkeye. Am I to assume that the cereals are always going to be on the front? So I can't possibly miss it. Nemorita, Firestar. Last pack of this box. I didn't see anyone open it, that's why I was surprised. I can't remember if I've seen Trav rip it or not. Or I think he might have had another, like, women-centric set. Like, I forget what it's called. But I think it's another Upper Deck set. Which was very tempting. Good night, Florzy. Reddit has the name of it, but fuck Reddit. Matriarchs, yeah, that's what I had seen him rip before. But, I mean, I could get Matriarchs, but Matriarchs is expensive. Is expensive. Shuri versus... Oh, dude, I don't know what's happening there. Absorbing Man versus Kitty Pryde. Oh, we got a blue Nebula. That one's really nice. Very nice. These are probably going to grade really badly because it's upper deck. Talisman. Singularity. That one's cool. But we can Prage. Alright, that was our first box. So we got a red, a copper, 4 blues, and a 101 purple. Holy shit. God damn. Alright, next one. Next box. Yeah. I have seen someone open this. I can't remember where, like, whose stream I was on. But it was like a temporary takeover. Like, it was like the streamer's girlfriend or something, maybe, like, was like, oh, I got these, I'm gonna open them for stream, or I'm gonna open them on stream, and that was like, that's all I've seen. I only saw like 2 or 3 packs. It might have been during the charity streamathon thing. For sure the 101 is going, of course. Of course. I'm just gotta curb your expectations, because Upper Deck does not grade well. But, I mean, if they all grade badly, then that makes the grades that they do get kind of scale up, I guess. Bell curve. Alright, shucking time. Matrix is the same and more thick cards. Interesting. Okay. Definitely wasn't my stream. Other name is Shadowcat, if that's better. Kitty Pryde and Shadowcat. So what do we know about Mockingbird? Oh god, sorry. Her real name is Barbara Bobby Morse. First appearance was Marvel Team Up in 1972, edition number 95. Power and abilities: enhanced strength and agility, skilled martial artist and pilot, espionage. A former S.H.I.E.L.D. operative and occasional Avenger, Mockingbird has a habit... I can't read. Mockingbird has a habit of impulsively flying into the fray, especially when it comes to her relationship with Clint Barton, aka Hawkeye. Hawkeye's girlfriend? Wait. Wife? Doesn't Hawkeye have a wife? I'm confused. She was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, I definitely didn't watch that. Alright, box number 2. Matrix medallions look so nice. A lot of sketches too. It's like a Black Widow. Okay. Valkyrie versus Hela. Nightmare versus Squirrel Girl. X-23 versus Deathstrike. We got a blue Medusa. Nice. Spider-Woman. Okay, that's a child. Mommy? Sorry. Misty Knight. His wife is Agent 19. Spoiler alert, but they tease her at the end. Hawkeye's show? Interesting. Ironheart Lady Octopus. Psylocke versus the Hand. Oh, Copper? A Hawkeye? Okay. In Copper. We got red and now Copper. Okay. I need to know. Hold on. Mentored by Clint Barton, Kate Bishop took on his quiver, arrows, and moniker as Hawkeye with the upstart Young Avengers, but she's not averse to going solo for Hawkeye investigations. Interesting. Spitfire, Electra, and Dazzler. Spider-Woman was pregnant in her comics for a while. I guess that makes sense. Oh, come on. Electra versus Bullseye. Exodus versus Emma Frost. She-Hulk versus Rogue. Avengers. Spectrum. Elsa Bloodstone. Looks like they made 3 sets that look the same. As far as cards on rarity, Marvel Spider-Man, Limited Marvel, and Marvel Avengers. Interesting. Interesting. Storm versus Callisto. Mighty Thor versus the Destroyer. Enchantress in blue. Emma Frost. Clea. And Mirage. Taco Bell! Dude, that sounds so good right now. That sounds so good. I need to start Ironheart still? Yeah, I haven't watched any of that shit at all. Enchantress versus Dazzler. Also Bloodstone Hellbender. This one's really cool. Like the way that it looks like very 3D with the way that they did the colors on the beams. It's very nice. Very nice. Ooh, a red X23. Yo, that's a banger right there. I like that one a lot. That's a banger. Aurora and Moondragon. Chicken strips aren't that bad. Yeah? A Taco Bell? Okay, Kaylin, we know that's your alt. Willing to trade for that? The X23? Greatness did get a box, so we'll see how Greatness does. Just not sure what we're guaranteed in... Oh, an alternate universe! Okay, Speed Weasel. 267 out of 499. Huh. Alright. A cereal. Spectrum and also Bloodstone. Buy these, chat. Yeah, I'm basically selling them at sealed cost. Like, if you were to try to get boxed on eBay or something, that's about how much they would cost you. So, might as well get them ripped, huh? Right? It's Messina versus Rhino. Ghost Spider. Okay, Spider-Gwen. We know that's your real name. In blue. She-Hulk. Ghost Spider. Captain Marvel. Yep. Alternate universe. Speed Weasel is interesting. We'll look closer at it in a sec. Shuri versus Ohyakayu, whatever. Jean Grey versus Madeline Pryor. Monumental covers. Domino. Pepper Potts. Except for a Ghost Spider medallion. Nice. Way cheaper than the store that shall not be named. I'm waiting to see a number on a battle time. Damn. Shauna the She-Devil. Cave Mummy? Is this one numbered? No. Did we not? Okay, this one doesn't have an insert, though. Weird. I mean, I guess... Dude, I don't know. The battle times are confusing. Jubilee. Dark Star. Okay, why? See, this one's not purple like the other one was. Why does this one get a different color? For fun? Like, how am I supposed to be sorting these? Mirage, Emma Frost. Like, I really think I'm supposed to be sorting the battle times, but they have a bunch of different colored backgrounds. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's just running right inside of me. I'm just gonna assume that if it's numbered, it'll have the number on the front where I can't miss it. See, why is this one silver and the other one was copper? Doesn't make any damn sense. Blue She-Hulk. Nice. Aurora. Moondragon. Last Pack Magic. Madness, I tell you, madness! When I first got into sports, I was confused because of the color stuff. Yeah, but like a lot of the sports stuff will say on the back, like even other non-sports stuff I've graded, it'll say on the back like what the rarity is called. These don't say fucking anything at all about what the rarity is called, what the color means. And we got a Captain Marvel comic, Emma Frost, Clea, and Mirage. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Okay, so far we're at 1 cereal per box. Good to know, good to know. Uno más before we move on to a different set. Make God do it. Pretty much. Last box. I'll sort it, pretty sure. 12. Alternate Universe card numbered 499. Women of Marvel purple number 1 of 1 base set. Marvel gold 33. Green is to 99. Okay. God damn it. Alright, last box. I'm getting hungry. Might need to down a bag of Cheez-Its. What a shame, there's so many cool things I want to buy with zero money to buy it with. Womp womp. Have you tried not being poor? You're a broke boy, just say that. I'm trying to buy V-Pigs, oh god. Alright, last one. I wake up and get banana. I tried not being poor, but I got good at it, so I stuck to it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Under 4K and you're paying for it now. battle time. Yeah, I really like the purple cityscape in this one. Very cool. Got the H up on my waist. Speaking of green, 81 out of 99 green Electra. Jesus. Gamora, Jean Grey. Silver, blue, copper, red, green, gold, purple, 1 of 1. We just literally, that was like the one of the first packs we opened with the fucking 1 of 1 in it. Angela, Polaris, copper, Black Cat, Miss Marvel. From the ceiling to the floor. Couldn't go in the damn sleeve. Rogue, Black Cat. Guys, fucking killing it. What the hell? Polaris, Echo, Dagger, a red Captain Marvel. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. Black Widow, Scarlet Witch. I need a drink. Anyways. You're gonna get Labubus from China, though. You're gonna pay import taxes on fucking tariffs on Labubus. Really? Magic. Lady Sif. The Mighty Thor in copper. Mighty Thor in silver. Phoenix. X-23. It'll come in my box when I get shipping. Are you not gonna have to pay anything on your box when you get stuff from them? Quake. Nebula. Blue Shauna the She-Devil. That answer is sounding like you're just in denial about it. Not that you know definitively. They say nothing is good. Okay. Boom boom. Moonstone. A blue moon dragon. Mary Jane. W. Mary Jane. Ironheart. Can end up summoning Beelzebub. No one's had to pay any fees yet. Okay, this I'm gonna say these packs haven't had nearly as many battle times in them. I find that interesting. Philia Vale. Nico Minoru. Minoru. Mantis. Sharon Carter in blue. Okay. We're seeing a lot of new characters. Shuri. Moonstone. Angela. Maria Hill in blue. What the hell is she from? Avengers. Oh, she's a S.H.I.E.L.D. person. Miss Marvel, Rogue, Black Cat. Lady Sif. Hope Summers. Okay, we got a Uncanny X-Men. Mighty Thor. Phoenix. X-23. 3 packs left. Oh, I'm still shook about the 1 of 1. That's crazy. That's like a fucking land speed record, bro. Mind Out of Time. Black Widow. And Scarlet Witch. I know. It's like most of the game is the dying. I felt so bad when like all the newer people kept dying over and over. It's like, okay, I wish I could revive you, but I literally can't. That's not part of that game. America Chavez. Dark Destiny. Pepper Potts. She-Hulk. Ghost Spider. Last Spec Magic. We haven't gotten hardly any battle times in these. I find that really strange. Crew was in shambles. It was chaos. So fun. Hope Summers. Mockingbird. Boom Boom. And another cover. Mary Jane. Ironheart. Well, there you go on that. Okay, so we get like a cereal per box, basically. At least that's what these 3 did. 81 out of 99. Batty. Created by Sarah Kinney to remind her older sister Weapon Hex of her humanity, Speed Weasel had the powers of Honey Badger and Quicksilver in Gamora's warped reality. Kinney's partner, Herbert Wyndham, had other plans. He wanted Speed Weasel to serve as a vessel to Mephicthon, but Weapon Hex put an end to his plans and took her sister away to a new life. What the hell? That was a lot of words. Worth it for the 1 of 1. Shit. I can't. Poor daddy. How big is this set? Was it like 100? Alright, I'm gonna clean these up and we'll move on to Star Wars Premium. The premium boxes will go fast. I hope it's okay. I'm not sleeving every single... They're all textured. I'm not sleeving every single silver and battle time. I hope that's okay. I sleeve blue and up. And your covers. We'll literally be here all fucking day if I had to sleeve those. 100 card base set features 75 character cards, 25 battle time cards. Okay. I will put them in a baggie though. I need to grab a new baggie of baggies. I think I need better. Grade those 3? Sounds good. Good choice. I was definitely going to recommend the 1 of 1 and the Electra, the Mockingbird and Electra, if anything. But yeah, why not, right? Why not? Yep, there's supposed to be 4 SPs per case, and there are sealed cases, so Have that big rocket launcher. Design a shades just to hide your faces. Yeah, good luck figuring out which battle times and what colors. You're gonna have to like sort them all out and have them side by side, like the original version and the different colored version, to be able to tell what the fuck is happening with those. Good luck. We saw like 3 or 4 squirrels that were purple and then one that was copper. Like, huh? What? Dude, these reds though? Sheesh. Blockers. Will be interesting to sort out. Yeah. There is a set list, not that that necessarily helps. Like, they are numbered on the back. We gotta clean up a little bit. Good lord. You never say hey, remember my name. That's fucking insane. Sorry. That's insane. I guess that's a sign I need to get more of these. Shit. Getting the one of one immediately. Bro, seriously though, why didn't we get stamps like this on the Halo one of ones? The fucking sketches? I wanted a little stamp. It's fine. I like the font though, it's cute. Baddies. And then a child. Alright, I'm gonna put those back here. And then I'll put them on the sheet when we're done. BRB. Hold on. I could have sworn I had more team bags. Okay. Whatever. I can't remember if I grabbed these because I was going to use them as team bags and as baguette slabs, but like, could have sworn I had more. I just have these giant ones. Oh well, whatever. Huh. Okay, here we go. Star Wars! These boxes literally have 6 packs in them, and there's like 2 cards per pack. They're very small. Very, very small. They weigh almost nothing. But you're guaranteed a foil in every pack, so that's nice. Oh, what? Like then. Show ya, make somebody's night. Also, just a friendly reminder that even if you don't get an SP, we did have an like an M. I think it's an MR. I don't know, whatever rarity the default hit is. We did have a Darth Vader, one of those Black Label last Beckett submissions. So, just saying, if you like the character, this might actually be the set to submit more than just a fucking case hit. Attack of the Clones. Oh, FOP. Hey look! A Darth Vader FOP! It wasn't this card, but, we've had them black. We've had FOP's Black Label. Look at that back. So cool. It was gorgeous. It really fucking was. Obi-Wan. Okay, we got another FOP. They have Voodoo Donuts in Dallas? I think so. I've never been, but that I don't think I have. Luke. Ooh, a Kylo Ren FOP? Ooh. I had no fucking idea. Is there a reason why that's important? What does that have to do with you? You're not in Dallas. You gonna come to Dallas just for donuts? Oh, Ray. Okay, what the heck? Oh, Ray FOP? Okay, that one's beautiful. God damn. The only thing about if we were to submit one of these is it's got the same issue as most of the Weiss SPs where it doesn't actually have the feathers at the bottom like the bulk does. So it's really hard to determine centering. Another Ray FOP. See, it's not touching anything at the bottom. Just have to have faith. Last one. Haven't checked the site in forever. They used to only have 2 locations. It's a Portland, Oregon original. Ah, I see. Last one. Nice. And a Han Solo FOP. Okay, how did you get, like... Except for that one? God damn. Okay, okay. Number 2. Tina's gonna be on photo. Here we go. 6. Also, look at that pack art. Freaking epic. So far, so good. Yeah, doing pretty decent. Also, the set's really small, so you could theoretically master it pretty easily. Oh, the postman? Pretty good. We pulled a 1 of 1 out of Upper Deck Women of Marvel. See? 1 of 1. It's purple! Driven 2 hours to get donuts and 2 hours back on work night to bring them to work the next day. That's very sweet. Alright. Next. Vader. A Chewbacca FOP. Let's go. Beautiful. Luke. A Yoda? Okay. A Yoda FOP? Dude, if it's a character that I know the name of, then you know it's like a major character in the series. Qui-Gon. Ooh, lightsaber. God damn. I forgot how freaking pretty these are. Like, look at that shit. Lightsaber with the Luke. Headphones and my tired ass. Another Han Solo. Beautiful. With that little Republic symbol back there. Very nice. 2 left. Okay, repeat FOP, but it happens to the best of us. Last one. Apparently someone Switch 2 got bricked because their little sister changed their profile name to Twink Link. There's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. Alright, last one. An array FOP. Doop. Doop. 2 Vaders, though. Goddamn. Wait, no, 1 Vader. Sorry, I was the Kylo. Well, there you go. No SP snipe on that one, but they're still bangers. If you're interested in grading any of those, let me know. But I'm not gonna card saver them by default. Because literally a card saver per pack is a lot. Very Yoda Luke. Okay. Wait, which Luke? There's multiple Lukes. Vader. Oh, wait. I thought you got more than 1 Luke. Psych. The lightsaber one. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'll shut the hell up now. Dude, look at that. Squad! That blind guy, is he actually blind? I think he is. I think I heard that the actor is actually blind. I'm not 100% sure though. That sounds vaguely familiar. From Rogue One, right? Alright, I'm gonna look at the back and see if there's anything alarming about them. He's also blind in John Wick. Statistically, he's probably... Like, there's that one actress that's deaf that is plays every deaf character ever. Because she's actually deaf. Don't have a partner. My only friend. City of heaven. City of angel. Only as I am. Together we cry. Alright, I will say the Luke on the back is a bit noticeably right heavy. It's giving bottom right heavy to me, just so you know. This one I need to check. Okay, that wasn't on the card, good. Giving 9 energy? Well, it might not be that low. Honestly, with these, since they all have gold foil, you just want to shoot for at least a gold label, which means 9.5. But yeah, they're probably 9.5. Also, I guess a benefit of these is they don't actually technically have any texture on them. It's literally just a hollow, basically, with the foil. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, cat. All three are iconic. Alright, say less. That's fair. I still think they'll do good. They might not black label, but I think they'll do decent. We'll see. Alright. Dude, something I found really funny about the last time that I ripped this set is that, like, some of these, like, the commons, the N, it's like an N rarity is their common. Some of these are harder to find by ripping boxes than the fucking FOPs. Because you're only getting one common and one FOP per pack. So it's like, there's less FOPs, I think, than there are the commons. So you can actually end up chasing common cards if you're trying to master the set, which is so silly. It's so silly. Which one do I want in front? Vader, yeah. Okay. Put those like that. Now we got Marvel, which I've never actually ripped. I've only ripped the Star Wars. I've never ripped the Marvel before. So this will be new for all of us. Maybe not all of us, but not just me. Yippee! Alright, here we go! Six packs. Same. Good luck! It's a fun one! Dude, this one with the stamp on it is like one of the top chases. If not the top. Oh, it's called an IFP. Wait, what the fuck do these even stand for? What do these even fucking stand for? A Doctor Strange IFP. Iron Man. Oh, we got the fucking pack art. Pack art, IFP. Infinity Falls Parallel. Huh? We got Guardians of the Galaxy. Ooh. Okay, this is Infinity War? Right? Infinity War? IFP? Very nice. Ooh, this Doctor Strange is cool. I am Iron Man IFP. Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking banger, bro. That's a banger. They're very cool, and these boxes are cheap as fuck. Oh. Thor. This is like the second movie, I think. Sheesh, dude, we knew he was gonna fucking snipe an SP. We got a Thor SP. Hell yeah. Hooked, thank you for the follow. Wow, look at that. The only thing that bothers me about these a little bit, and it happened in Star Wars too, is that the stamp is gold, but the text, the foil, is silver. to differentiate from the IFPs. I think they should have done it the other way around. Made these be silver and these, but oh well. Oh well. Well, he freaking did it. He sniped an SP. Iron Man and Thor. Okay. Hello? Where'd the E come from? Cast on the line when purchasing. He knew where all the hits were. Last pack. And a Captain America IFP. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, that was box 1. Let's get into box 2. Iron Man and Thor. We love Thor. Thory. Have we opened any Pokemon today? We opened like 2 Pokemon packs today. I just realized, like, bro, I really do be ripping a variety, and that variety does not include Pokemon anymore. That's so funny. I mean, we're gonna rip some, but, like, it's still not yet. That's funny. Alright, last box of the Marvel. What's Pokemon? Or Widowy? For sure. Can you do it again, is a question. There's 4 SPs in a case. Can you manage to get more than 1 in 2 boxes? Oh, we got the Black Panther IFP. I just love that holo pattern. It's so cool. Guardians? I am Iron Man. Okay, we just got that one, but that's fine. Oh, there's that card. Ooh. This is the original Avengers. Just the Avengers. IFP. Did Cat pick the box members? No, I grabbed them out of the same position in the cases. I just grabbed what were convenient to grab. I high hands them. We got the Thor IFP. Thing that matters is carving up that. I don't let like anybody pick anymore unless it's literally like a left-right situation. I like don't let anybody pick anymore. Such a waste of time. Ooh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Dude, look at the freaking saturation on that card. Oh my gosh. Guardians of the Galaxy IFP. Jeez. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Alright, last pack. That's not Chris Evans. Ooh, a sideways card. Nice. Look at that shit. Iron Man IFP. The colors. Am I on acid? Right? Very nice. You know what? Pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, that ratio makes sense. Two boxes, 2 case hits. Huh? Nor? You only got one. You only got 1 SP. What do you mean? We didn't hit an SP in Star Wars. What do you mean? What do you mean? So it was 1 out of 4. We take those. All right. Any No. Oh, they're they're FOPs. Does this set have OFRs? I thought OFR was the fucking Hololive set. Alright, are there any what are these called again? IFRs or IFPs? Fuck. Are there any IFPs you want me to the sideways? No, IFP. IFP! I read it off. IFP. Thor, the SP, I assume. 2 Iron Man cards. The sideways? Or the one that we duped on. Guardians. Okay, do you mean the sideways? One of the two. Okay, just one of those. Not the sideways card. Let's see if I can tell a difference between the two. Talk and tell me to what am I for? Sit alone, talking to the moon. Talk of the town. Alright, I picked this one. Well, let me look at the front actually. It's when the sun goes down. Okay, yes on the sideways. Jesus Christ. Where did I put it? Oh. Okay, sideways. What did I miss? What did I miss? Do they only do SPs as the only hits in these? I think so, Tragic. It's literally like you get the holo per pack, but then it has the chance of being an SP. And you saw the Discord meme. That really narrows it down, Kiwi. Alright, what else? So this is we're only sending one. I've picked that one, I'm assuming. Okay. So we got, I think you got 2 of these. Psych. Never mind. Okay, Thor. Okay. 100%. No Avengers. Just triple checking. Still trying to get to you. Okay, so 3 IFPs and an SP out of an in-game. Okay, hold on. Let me grab it. In-game is this one. Just clarifying that we're on the same page. Look at how similar those look from afar. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Okay, so we're sending 4 and then 5 on the Thor. Okay. Cat. Cat, you're racking it up. You're racking it up. Very cool. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. I'm gonna clean this up, but then we still have a DC annual. I think I have 4 or 5 SPs from this set to send you. Nice. Luckily, the Star Wars and the Marvel are Weiss, so they're gonna probably grade a lot better than the Upper Deck will, but who cares? One of them gives us cereals, and one gives us stamps. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Alright. Guess I'm using these as team bags temporarily. They feel weird. I will definitely be expediting some fucking team bags to my house over the next day. 'Cause that ain't it. You can't fit hardly anything in that. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Yippee! 11 so far. Is it? 5? Yeah. 11. You're right. Okay. Woo! Bunk. Good luck. And then after this is Greatness's turn. I hope Greatness is still hanging out. God damn it. Sorry. I keep doing that. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Got it. Na, 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 na. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeet. Expect more wild hits about to pop out of the box, dude, right? It is a fresh case, basically. We only had the one box from last time. Anything can happen. We didn't even have a case last time and he pulled crazy shit, so like, who fucking knows? Alright, here we go. Let's go! Good luck! Give me an art card box. Sketch? I guess you don't have a sketch yet, so... Cheetah! Beast Boy. Mr. Terrific. Lex Luthor variant. Shazam! Fucked up fast. Way ahead on the road, but I just got back. Boyfriend, well, he just said that. How to behave. Power Girl? Catwoman? Whoa. That one's new. Godspeed Beast World. Huh. Okay. Nice. We definitely have not pulled that one before. Brick. Poison Ivy. This set does have some good art. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Oh, there's stickers in here. Green Arrow. Batman Beast World. Drop it. Drop it. Superman sticker. Let's go. Superman. Beyond. Guess I'm beyond. Arsenal and Harley Quinn who laughs. I wanna see some ass. I'm a little worried that Greatness hasn't said anything in a while. Nightwing. Okay, did they change the card trick? Hello? Wonder Woman. Dude, that one's nice, actually. The World's Finest? Hell yeah. Alright, Mira Sparkle. Gorilla. Damien. Impulse. Ursa. Superman, World's Finest. Power Girl, Sparkle. Mr. Terrific. I feel like they changed the card trick. I don't know why, but it feels weird. Wonder Girl, Dead Man, Batgirl, Birds of Prey, Livewire variant, Ravager, it really does. The Wonder Woman and the Superman's really good too. Green Lantern. Oh, Red Canary rookie. Also doesn't look familiar. Am I tweaking? Has it just been a long time since we opened these? I feel like we have not seen that card before. Red Hood, John Constantine. I think that rookie's fresh too. What the heck? Just what your eyes can do. King Shark. Birds of Prey #1 spot. Though it also feels new. Catwoman Sparkle! Let's go! I'm sleeving that. That's getting sleeved immediately. Blue Beetle and the drummer. Hell yeah. Nubia. Brainiac. The Harley Quinn Birds of Prey. Oh. And a Speedy gold sticker. Batgirl. So excited for more Poison Ivy cards. Speedy. Alright, give us a cereal now, please, and thank you. Bizarro. Onomatopoeia. Firestorm, World's Finest. Speaking of Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy Night Terror. I feel like Shorty prefers DC over Marvel purely for the ladies. Sure. I guess. I like Harley Quinn. And Poison Ivy. And Catwoman. But I also like Batman, Nightwing, Red Hood, Hot Girl, Cyborg #1 spot. Oh, Cyborg Superman. That is 363 out of 499. Nice. Okay, cereal, Ghostmaker, Flash. 5 packs left. Can't open PB cards, only Boo cards. Actually, Kiwi, I have had Husbando cards before, but they're really difficult to find because they don't really make that many Husbando sets. And also, I have less people that buy the Husbando sets. You think I'm just opening whatever I feel like opening? Depends on what people buy. So it has nothing to do with me. It has to do with chat and what chat orders. Chat doesn't like peepees, okay? Insomnia rookie. Wonder Woman variant. Man-Bat and Lobo. Chat is a bunch of pervs. All these filthy degenerates in chat. That's what I'm saying. No appreciation for the peepees. Tempest, Stargirl, Supergirl, Dawn of DC, and a Green Lantern variant, and a Raven. There was one Husbando set that I opened that literally had texture, like cards that were textured to have like abs that you could like feel. So, but only like 2 people were opening those boxes. And they're not made of money, so #1 spot for the Flash. Oh, our lenticular. Nice. The Flash. So we're not around enough to buy all those Bando boxes. Damn. Got him. Just found the phone number and address of the person trying to open credit in my name. So GG for them now. Sign them up for all the spam emails and mail. Beast Boy, Beast World. That one doesn't seem very familiar either. Dr. Hate, Sparkle. Zatanna and Sandman. Alright, Last Pack Magic. I hope this has a cereal in it, but I guess it's not guaranteed. Misty Halves. Wonder Woman, Zatanna. Marvel mommies are better than DC mommies. Superman, Dawn of DC. Ooh. Wait a second. Is this your second Raven? 232 out of 499. Raven Green. Superboy and Heartless. Send them up for Scientology courses. Let's go. Bro tried to sneak in Wonder Woman. Wait, what's wrong with Wonder Woman? Hello? Huh? She's hot. Yeah? That's true. Alright. Nothing crazy, but I mean, we take a Raven, right? Lesbian! Huh? Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy are actually, like, in a relationship, so why are we talking about Les? 2 zero cards in the Night Terror. Okay. Word! Dude, I'm actually so irritated they haven't emailed me about my, my May drop-off yet for Standard. It definitely should be ready. It's so overdue. Poison Ivy is a queer icon. Widowy. Alright. Anything else? We're just sending these. I don't watch pork. You don't watch pork with females? Interesting. Chat, clip that. Alright, word. Well, there you go. We are done for now. Just for now. I'm gonna add these all to the fucking spreadsheet after I get this cleaned up. I gotta sleeve all these. Oops. Quite the haul, yeah, honestly. And we're not even done. Like, we don't know what's gonna happen in white. Who knows what'll happen in white? Dude, there's no way I expected to use these as team bags. Where the fuck are my actual team bags? Maybe I am out. Oops. Wait, actually, I think I remember what happened. So I was ordering team bags from a specific place, and then it was brought to my attention that the person that owns that company sucks. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I can't fucking buy from them anymore. And then I just, like, didn't restock when I needed to. Awkward. Like how you said female and not women, as if you needed to say you don't watch it for ladies of any species. You gonna try to get the Sonic secret lair? I might. The cards look really cool. I'm not like a crazy Sonic fan or anything, but like I know of Sonic, I guess. The cards look really cool. We'll see. I don't know. It depends. If the stars align. I don't remember if I was sleeving these before or not. But I'm sleeving them now. The Sonic Soul Ring. Dude, it's really cool. It's got like the ring around his waist. That card looks really cool. Shadow seems like a fun commander. What's like the mechanic? I don't remember. When's that drop? Great question. Great question. Excited to see how the Scarlet does? Me too. I want to drop it off already. Hi, MW. Oh good, I woke up in time to keep my streak. 22 months, Subby. Thank you for the 22 months. Tree is so alternative that she plays as Tails instead of Sonic. That's something I'd do, honestly. Calling women females is what the red pill alphas do. I think he knows that. One of my friends hates that Magic is becoming the Fortnite of cards, so I want to make a SpongeBob deck that's only Universe Beyonds. Basically makes anything you cast uninteractable if you use mana from an artifact on it. Interesting. Mods. Cool, but I know you know. Thank you for me. Let's freaking go. Let's go. The shop reset? Oh shit. He's talking about Pocket, for anybody who didn't know. Thanks, W mod. The best mod. Oh gosh. Wow, that literally filled exactly an ETB of everything we're not sending to Beckett. I love that. Base is so alpha. We need more alpha males and females. Okay. I hate this conversation. Hate it. Think I'm going down. I hate that I said that. I know. Oh. Alright, let's look through your fucking loot pile, shall we? Yeah, let's go in the order that we... reverse order that we pulled them. I'd say hell no to being an alpha tester. Okay. Alright, Poison Ivy, Cyborg, Spy, Superman, Raven, Thor SP, some Avengers, FOPs, wait. Star Wars. Don't ask me what I was gonna say. We got 1 of 1 Mockingbird, 81 out of 99 Electra, and an alternate universe, 267 out of 499. Crazy! Crazy! Crazy, crazy. Kat, I let you guess the second time on the Hershey's Kiss, right? So we're working through Q. Huge W, right? Slowly but surely. Yerp. It is Greatness' turn. I didn't let you guess again? Oh, shit. Could be lying. Who cares? Honestly, the likelihood you guess it right is so fucking slim, but if anybody's gonna do it. Alright. There you go. Guess. What do you think it is? I'm gonna put this stuff in the spreadsheet. Because I'm falling in love. You think it's Cubone? You think it's Cubone? Ooh, Ivysaur. Can you at him, Kiwi? At him? Oh, you have a Raven suspended animation. I forgot about that. I don't know if you got another Raven green, but you definitely have a Raven suspended animation. You can't. It's because you haven't said anything in chat yet. Shop sold out. Reset in 30 days. Okay, what? It happened before that he's been here and I couldn't. Yeah, they can be here, but like, if they haven't typed in a long time or at all in the entire stream, then yeah, you can't at them. You can only at people who have chatted. As far as I know. Chatted or like had their name pop up in some other way. Or so tell him to show his username in chat, coward. And the world before I am man. There's a creature before I can stand. And the world before I... Show yourself, senpai. SW/SE39-014 FOP. And 29. Okay. Okay. Mockingbird. DC. Nope. Dude, I'm so DC coded for Marvel. I literally, like, if I had to pick somebody to have a purple one of, I can't even think of who I would pick. Is Andy now senpai? He wishes. Coward is such a good word, dude, right? I'm gonna, hold on. I think I'm gonna buy 2 cards from Shawnee and then go on a buy van. Alright, have fun, Hill. Thanos? No, from the Women of Marvel. Or Kate Bishop, you think? Magic 101? I guess I'd probably pick Spider-Gwen. Ghost Spider or whatever. I don't know. Psylocke. Sure. I don't know. The She-Hulk would look really cool in purple. Alright. Let's see. Yep, 14. Cats is perfect for DC Marvel 101. Hi, SR. Psylocke would be purple too. True? Hers is kind of purple pinkish. Alright. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. That's crazy. Literally the first box. Alright. That's an omen. I think I need to keep Women of Marvel in stock as long as I physically can. Alright, Cat. Yep, you owe me for 14. No rush on those. You know what to do. He probably missed it. Literally just waking up, was knocked out for 10 hours. Good lord. Here, I'll show his haul. Let me reorder it in a better way. Different story. This time I'm mistaken. For handing you a hardwood bacon and a better. Alright, this is what we're sending to Becky. So we got a Raven in green. We got some IFPs out of Marvel. And he sniped a SP of the Thor, so Thor SP. And we got some Star Wars FOPs. Then we got 267 out of 499. We got a 81 out of 99 Elektra in green. And a purple 1 of 1 Mockingbird. The 1 of 1 Mockingbird was literally like frame 1 of the rip. It was crazy. Wait, are these gonna fit? No. Damn. Look at that shit. This doesn't include any of Tipsy stuff either. Because Tipsy stuff isn't paid for. This is like mostly paid for stuff. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I know. And he got like a god pack from Furion yesterday, I think. Crazy. Alright. Let me just clear the shop a little bit now that we've gone through a bunch of these orders. I only picked up 3. Okay, that works. Thanks, Luna. I know I had been ripping some stuff, like personal degens, just to see, like, if I could pull anything. I was like, meh, I got some stuff. But I haven't done any trades with anyone yet. Should I be the clip of that shit? I didn't actually watch the clip. I saw that there was a clip and surmised. I didn't actually watch the actual clip, though. The bottom of every bottle. What's in my head? 3 more. 1 Star Wars, 3 more. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go gather Greatness's stuff. Did everybody call your bingos? I know it's been like an hour, but I hope everybody called their bingos. Ashwee! Thank you for the 30 months. Hell yeah. How are you, Ashwee? Your suitcase lately, there's been too much of this. Another of your favorite card in Black Ball and DJ stream, bruh. The fact I still haven't pulled the black and white rare is literally so rigged. But I ordered more boxes of black, so hopefully those show up by next week. Someday, somehow, gonna make it right, but not right now. Sorry. He said, Ash, do you remember me? Okay. Greatness! Check in, Greatness, check in. I haven't seen you since you said coward is a good word. Alright, 6 astral. Microscopic. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, 6 astral. The last 4 Final Fantasy? Hell yeah. I didn't even clock that earlier. Three Halo and a Limited Marvel box. What do I do with the Halo box? Oh, yeah. Stupid. We did not pull anything out of this last time, so we're just gonna shuffle it up again, pick 3 more. 2 packs that didn't have anything, so it's a little primed. One, 2, 3. Gift bundles I was talking about just dropped Friday. Yeah, I have no idea. My dude that I get magic from is kind of ghosting me on everything right now, so they'll either show up or they fucking won't. Who knows? Okay, 3 Halo. And the Limited Marvel. This one. W distros, right? Love it. Alright, Greatness. What order are we doing this in, huh? Alright, bingo prizes. Fuck. The order you bought it in? I'm pretty sure that's how I listed it. Let me double check. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's listed. Right to left. Okay, so Pokemon, Magic, Halo, and then more Upper Deck and then Marvel. Okay, perfect. Okie dokie. Boom. Then you boom, 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 boom. Alright. Bingo prizes. Drake first. Halo. Dividal, Waifu pack. Cat, Union Arena, SR, nice. Mew, Halo, the Flood, rip. You did just say that the Halo cards are cool, right? Snoopy, ooh, with the Gundam? Nice. Robot for Snoopy. Florezi, Waifu card. Oh, Android 18. For Juanito, Halo, we got Sergeant Johnson. For Juanito, OG John with the, okay, that's the second time in a row. Azure Hollows. And New Oak. So many people. No, only one person getting penguins this time, I can tell. New Oak with the Grunt and Halo 3. Thank God she stayed. Chromerian, Waifu pack. Hill with, wow, Pokemon. Okay. Some hollows. Japanese hollows. And Doom with Halo. Nice. That just happened. I didn't even do that on purpose. I don't know how stars aligned on some of those. Okay. Yep, too many people. Chromerian gets the penguins. Alright. New bingo's up. Will you throw me an English Moonbrion as a bonus for my rider, right? Order? Oh, is Tipsy one of the reasons that you have a bunch of orders to fulfill? Dr. Venom popped off. She's gonna send you a printout. Do it, baby. God dang it. I dare run. I just missed 2 Flora Leafeons on pocket. Oh no. Dude, I keep trying to get the Flareon AR and I can't get it. I've winter picked for it like 4 times. Embarrassing. Fucking mailman. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry. Even with sneak peek, yeah. Yeah. Got the Umbi AR? I do like that Umbi AR. It's nice. Okay, anyways. Good luck, Greatness. Here we go. Yippee! Pokemon. You consider just guessing, right? How do I do this again? Bronzor. Regieleki. Hisuian Braviary. Finally, Pokemon. Pokemon. God damn it. These fucking packs are disintegrating. Oh, Hershey Kiss Gas, you're right. Dude, I'm fucking sucking. There you go. There's your guess. What do you think it is? Shieldon. Gallade Hollow. Charmander. Yeah, I kind of knew what he was going to guess. Oh, it's Eevee. Womp womp. Thanks for the chocolate. I think there was a Charmander in there, right? So it's possible. We haven't gone through it yet. We did peek the bag a little bit. There's some duplicates. But I think there was a Charmander in there. Poochie. Scyther. Hisuian Decidueye V. These resealed kisses. Missing the Leafeon, Glaceon, and Eevee ARs. I think I'm missing Flareon and Jolteon. I know I have Umbee, Glaceon, Espeon. Do I have the Sylveon? I think I do. I have like a blue, a pink, and a purple. I think that I got those three. I think I'm literally just missing the basic ones. Combi. Overquill. Bro, I want to see a Black Border Trainer Gallery. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Ponyard. Psyduck. Cleavor. Last pack. Like you, and I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me, with someone disappointed in you. Golduck and an Overquill. Ugh, okay. Fucking Astral. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna hit on all this other stuff, it's fine. Fucking Astral Radiance. They don't call it Astral for nothing. Alright, Grayness, how much of the Astral do you want? So I clean up, make space for magic. Reverse snap, bird. Word. I've become so numb. I don't open Pokemon here. Skamaz. Okay. Final Fantasy 4 packs. Good luck. Glade over Gardevoir. Fair enough. Glade doesn't get enough attention, to be honest. Is there like a reason for that? Something I don't know. Alright, here we go. Forayer. Commune of Beavers. Iceflon. Choco / Mog. Aerith Rescue Mission. Hill Gigas. Grand Pulse Ochu. Prima Vista. Radio's Return. Gold Saucer. Oh, that's split card. Hell yeah. Wait a second. Nice. The bottom of the split card. Oh! Still Skin the Moogle Merchant. That's so cute. Almost bought a $50 giant Gardevoir Funko today. Yeah? Retrieve the Esper. Mountain. And a hero / robot warrior token. That is freaking adorable. Demons swinging from the ceiling. Look at this. Borderless Moogle non-holo rare. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Next. Beavers are speaking to you. Bye, Tony. Next stream is Wednesday, by the way. Wednesday. I hope you heard that. Alright. Rod, Wandering, Merchant, Light, Elder, Pandora, Airship. Ooh. The Strawl. Non-holo rare. Googles. PC crashed. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'll just put it. Fuck. Omega. Tifa's Limit Break. Tia. Non-holo rare, the Wandering Minstrel. Interesting. Human Bard. Tifa's Limit Break. Federation Center. Hero / Robot Warrior token. Dude, have we had a wellness check on Trash Band in a while? He's got my last booster of Final Fantasy, or booster box of Final Fantasy sitting over there. It's been 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. Endwalker. Just did a pocket to try to wonder pick. I got the Glacium full art. Nice. Nice-oo. Sandworm. Ew. Diamond Weapon. Squall. Non-holo rare. Send out a search party. He was literally on a cruise. He sent feed pics from his cruise to the Discord. But he's been real quiet since then. Alright, last pack. Good luck. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, we got an art card. Let's go. Speaking of Diamond Weapon, I finally saw a Minecraft movie. Nice. Community with Beavers again. Chocobo. Interesting. Behemoth? Excalibur 2, a non-holo rare. Scout. Weiss. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. This one is Shantoto Tactician Magician. Just hit a shiny Farfetch? Nice. I just want a fucking altar. I just want one of the rainbow borders. So bad. I think you did pretty good. For 4 packs. Greatness. No mythics, but... Alright. What if Luna is my friend from work? Imagine. Anything could happen. Are we gonna Halo snipe these? We'll see. God, that Moogle's so adorable. I can't get over that. So cute. And you said it was over. You shot through my heart. Why you leave it close? Probably have that apart. Oh yeah, we'll do that later. I assume you want everything on the magic, because it's magic. But if you don't, just say so. But I'm gonna assume everything. Okay. Halo time! 3 packs of Halo. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Earthing. Word. Word. Oh my god. We got a Grunt Miner. Halo 4. Halo 2. A green Cortana. Let's go. Ooh, a Covenant Ghost in gold. Hell yeah. Starry Night. Starry Night Ghost. Okay, that's fire. And Catherine Halsey. Look at that shit. God. Poggers. It's from 5? Okay, weird. Weird they picked the ghost from 5 specifically, but sure. Why not? That's 1. Number 2! Woo! Crazy. Polar Eevee as well. Nice. Y'all are giving me FOMO. I want to open packs now. Ellen Anders. Guilty Spark. Halo Wars 2. Ooh, a purple from Halo 3. Oh my god. An auto in 3 packs. And a meal. Spartan Jared Miller. Dude, I'm like learning who this guy is because I'm literally playing through the Spartan Ops levels, the Spartan Ops missions. And I think he like basically only shows up in those. He's kind of a dork. Let's go. Very nice. A freaking auto. What a snipe. Also, for anybody that's ripping Halo, wink wink, Doom, wink wink, I'm trying to master set and I need purples. I need purples. So if you have purples, I'm a buyer / trader. I'm sure I have dupes maybe. I don't know. But I'm a buyer on purples. I have a list of the ones that I'm missing. Last pack. We take a dork. That other girl, God, I don't remember her fucking name. She's another Spartan who, like, is running your audio, like, your correspondence for, like, most of the Spartan Ops missions. She, like, roasts the shit out of him constantly. Master Chief! I'll take grunts for purples. Sure. I'm sure I have grunts somewhere. 2. Dude, another Cortana in green? What the helly? Bruh, and okay. A ton of cards I could go through and see for you. Yeah, I got you. I have a spreadsheet. We got a hunter camo. And then these guys. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we take an auto snipe, I think. I think we take an auto snipe. I'm going top loader. I don't know why I picked top loaders for your rep, but for the magic, yeah. Then I'm gonna tell him what I feel like a man. Shut up. Very nice. Oh, good shit. Cheryl has grunts and a grunt Cortana chip. So I can expect Shorty to be wearing a chit shirt on stream soon, I hope. What? Where am I gonna get a chit shirt? Where am I gonna get a chit shirt? I should cut his mic off when the music starts. Hey dude, I love your band. Hold on. I'll cue that song in a sec. It's like a lot. I forgot I literally barely have any purples. They only get like 2 or 3 purples per bot. Like, disgusting. Alright, I posted the list of purples I'm missing in the Shorty Needs channel in the Discord. I'm addicted to chit. How good is it? It's so good. Did I just show Andy the other night, but he forgot to take a look. What the fuck? Andy, if you're watching this right now, you better go check out that YouTube channel right now. Literally, look up... No. Should I send him the link? Unless Jagger already did it. I wonder if I need this one. 140? I do need this one. Okay. Well, technically I need that purple, but I'm not gonna pressure it out of your hands, so... Poggers. Alright. Women of Marvel. Do it, lady! For the gym. That's a great idea. He doesn't listen to me. Peer pressure. Send it. I got you. I'll find his YouTube channel. I still haven't seen the most recent one. Wait, where's episode... Hold on. Why isn't it showing episode 1? Oh, there it is. Bro, their playlist is all out of order. What the hell? Yeah, it takes like 20 minutes to watch. Alright, I messaged him. Okay. Alright. You take it, I wouldn't notice. I mean, I can offer you when we're done riffing, I'll look through like my dupes and stuff and offer you some things in exchange. I'm sure I have a bunch of different grunts that I could swap for it. Your hat's on the way. Yeah. 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 Sometimes Andy ever listen to us anyways. He listens to me sometimes. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. I want the socks. Did they make the socks? I know that's not like merch for them, but now I want those socks. Justice up to die. Yeah, 3 times. Okay, alright, let me... Song requests. The clubs will never get it. It's like the bottom of a knot that I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. I forgot it's actually called Yeah 3X. That's so silly. I need a credit card that's got no limit. Shop it, lady. Shop it, lady. Okay. 27,000. 5, 10, 12. Okay. Boulevard. Bro. I hate these fucking get caught at the bottom. So annoying. Okay, anyways, shucking time. Should have changed my life for the better. Dude, literally. I'm so glad it graced my FYP, because holy shit. The brother was, yeah, because I'm young and hot. Okay, we have to go back to work and back in Bath and Body Works. Fuck. Dude, I can. Oh my god. You know what would have been funny if it had said GameStop instead of Bath and Body Works? Justin, have you watched the videos yet? Have you watched them? Literally less than 20 minutes. Each video is like less than a minute long. There's no excuse, honestly. Honestly. Body Works is wild. Latest video is how he got his haircut. Yeah, I haven't watched the latest because it posted today and I've been busy. I also woke up at like 5 p.m. so. You play them on stream. Were you taking notes? Alright, here we go. Good luck, greatness. Battle time! Nice, nice, nice. Scarlet Witch versus Thor. What the hell? Why are they going head to head? Ooh, a blue silver sable. Nice. Is there a test? Yes. From a past to Spectrum. Elsa Bloodstone, Emma Frost. Get 'em wrong. I just don't wanna be a hero. Starts to live in the top bosses driving 15 cars. X-23 versus Lady Deathstrike. Ironheart versus Lady Octopus. Ooh, Blue Squirrel Girl. Okay, another Silver Spectrum with a heady. Okay, those were literally the same silvers, but okay. Never studied for any tests ever. Well, if you fail, you fail, I guess. I don't know. Blink. Quake. Another blue silver sable? Okay, I guess these are technically hangers, I guess. Singularity, Valkyrie, and Sharon Carter. No BBNOS. My friend doesn't know chat. Magic. Lady Sif. Uncanny X-Men cover. Jean Grey. Wasp. Squirrel Girl. I was too advanced as a child, so when I got to the point I actually needed to study, I didn't know how to make the info stick. Yeah. Unfortunate. Dude, the Psylocke is actually really nice. Psylocke. America Chavez. Sharon Carter in blue. Scarlet Witch, Jessica Jones, Storm. I guess I really wasn't that much of a studier either. My issue in school, honestly, like, I did fine. even in college, I didn't like reading the textbooks. Like, just straight up reading it like a normal book. Rio, thanks for the prime. Let's go. Uncanny X-Men, Too Late the Heroes, Elektra, Dazzler. So, I didn't really want to read my textbooks. So, like, while I'm doing the homework, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna use the example questions in the textbook as, like, structure for how to do the homework questions, right? But then the example questions would only really make sense because, like, if you read the text, because they heavily reference, like, the actual written material. So I'd end up having to read that shit anyways in, like, chunks. I could have just read the whole fucking thing through and it would have actually had, like, a continuity to it instead of just, like, bouncing back and forth. Stupid. I was my own worst fucking enemy when it came to studying. Boom, boom. Or Blue Maria Hill. Cersei, Tigra. Yeah, that seems to be a thing that a lot of people have to deal with. School literally, like, isn't structured to accommodate the majority, which is really upsetting. Ooh, Red Squirrel Girl. Okay, this is a Squirrel Girl box. Oh, that didn't happen. Squirrel Girl box. Maria Hill and Silver Sable. We're priming. I think my biggest doing was college. I was closing at BK while having a three 8 a.m. classes in my college an hour away. Had no time to do anything ever. That's fair. Dude, honestly, looking back, when I was in school, I'm like, how the fuck did I manage to do all the shit that I did while having... I had 2 jobs for 2 months. I had to do both part-time, but still, like, well, full-time in school. It was weird. Dark Star and Copper, that was actually really cool. Squirrely Dan. Okay. Firestar, Colleen Wing. 3 left. Drowning in reports. Ugh. You had to make sure you weren't plagiarizing anything? Dude. So passed that calc class in the 98th, though. Only going to class, one class every, like, 2 weeks. Yeah. Sometimes, honestly, going to the lecture would, like, disrupt the understanding of the material. Because, like, if you're just using the textbook, in general, you're gonna be able to figure it out. Having somewhere to ask questions helps, but, like, some of the professors have no fucking idea what the textbook says. They require that you assign a textbook to a class because colleges are fucking stupid. But half the time they don't even know what's in the book. So they'll say, like, oh, here's the questions, like, go do these questions out of the book, and it's like, do you even know what the fucking book actually says? It was so irritating. And I was in fucking STEM, too, which makes it worse. Ooh! Green Colleen Wing, 75 out of 99. Very nice. Yippee! Hawkeye and Gamora. Dude, a Gamora in green would pop off. Professor let everyone work on tests together. One test I missed, everyone got like a 79 on. I took it, got 100. Wow. Group testing is dumb. Like, that's not a real test. But also, like, testing in general is... Cover. The way the testing is structured in general in education is, like, a warped version of what's actually, like, beneficial. Like, people, like students, are so worried about getting a bad grade that they'll do anything to not get a bad grade, which means they'll do anything to avoid having actual accurate results. That's like if you go to the doctor and you're so scared of the doctor, like, diagnosing you, even though there's something clearly wrong, like you're sick, right? You're sick, you go to the doctor, but you're scared of the doctor actually diagnosing you, so you fucking lie about your symptoms so that they won't diagnose you with what is actually wrong, which means they can't fucking fix it. It's stupid. But also, like, tests aren't structured for, like, diagnosing anymore. They're just supposed to prove that the teacher did what they were supposed to do, and half the time that's it. Like, you take the test and then you never see that material again. There's no, like, recovering it, like... Disgusting. Disgusting! School's supposed to teach you problem solving, and it's supposed to teach you how to, like, make connections on your own. It's literally supposed to teach you how to process information of various different types. In history, you're learning a lot of pattern recognition. You do have to memorize to an extent, but you're literally, like, learning what's happened in previous times, because that's, if you can't see the patterns, there's no way that you can identify when something is reoccurring in the present. History is important for that. Science is literally, like, problem solving for the creation of new ideas, and tackling new problems. And math is absolutely fundamental. Like, anybody can say, like, well, we never use math, whatever. You do. You use it so much that you don't even realize how much you use math. You might not be using calculus every day, but calculus is necessary for the people that build the foundation of society. Like, it's all important, but the problem is that the teachers, they try their best, but the way that school, public school, private school, doesn't fucking matter. The way that it's structured is not that of an identifying of, like, it doesn't cater enough to the individual person. And then there's no, like, correction. There's just this, like, yeah, that's good enough, and then they move on type shit. And then with that dumb motherfucker saying, like, oh, no kid left behind. Okay, I'm glad. That's the reason we give everybody fucking participation prizes now, is because no kid left behind. Nobody's allowed to fucking fail. It's like, okay, people who literally are, like, doing the bare fucking minimum in school, they need help. They either need help or need to be punished for the fact that they're not, like, doing the bare minimum. It's really not that much. Feel free to disagree with me, but I don't care. I was literally a private tutor of sorts for 5 years for math. I had to deal with so much. Like, literally just the public education system is broken, and I was constantly having to band-aid. Constantly. Yeah, and then there's the thing where they don't really teach you about the things that you need to do in your adult life. The things that you're, like, gonna have to do. Is if you survive to be a grown adult, these are things that you're going to have to do as an American citizen. You're going to have to learn how to file your own taxes. You're gonna have to learn to budget. You're gonna have to learn how to pay bills, how to get insurance on your car, on your person, on your house. vote. That is one of them. How to vote. How to go about that process. School being used as a daycare is also not ideal. Personally, I think a lot of the problem is the people who are having kids shouldn't be having kids. There's no like, they claim that there's like child protective services. Like, come on, really? CPS is not catching most of the really extreme cases. It always takes somebody that's like really brave to like speak up about what they're seeing, but depending on what neighborhood that family is living in, if nobody speaks up, nothing happens. There's no regulatory body for parenting. Alright, here's your kid. Yeah. There's no qualifications that you have to have in order to have kids. Like, you can just have them. Can you heat up the soup in a metal bowl? I mean, I mean, Marvin, you're not wrong. As far as, like, school goes, there's, like, when you get out of school, you're gonna find your niches that are, like, interesting to you, and that's where you're gonna stay. But that doesn't mean that the other things that you learn in school aren't important. And a lot of the issue with that is when you're in school, your teachers aren't doing a good enough job at convincing you that the information you're learning is actually important. Like, there's always that kid that asks, like, when are we going to use this in real life? And if a teacher can't come up with an example, there's a problem. A lot of this is how you would use this in real life is going to be situational. So the kid's always going to be like, oh, well, I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to be in that situation. And then suddenly they find themselves in that situation a decade later. Personal example, me as a math-brained student who went to college and got a master's degree in mechanical engineering, never saw myself sitting in my bedroom running my own business. And I never took a single business class the entire time I was in school. Not a single fucking one. Because I never predicted that I'd be in this scenario. So if I was sitting in a business class, I'd sit there and be like, when am I going to use this in real life? I'm not going to be a fucking business owner. I'm going to work for some giant multi-bajillion-dollar company. And that's it. Ta-da! Here I am, really wishing that maybe I had learned some of those things. Does that make any sense? It's just, you never know. You never know what's important until you suddenly need that information, and then you wish you had it. Trying to have a kid for a tax break. Who's in? What is the point of a tax break? The tax break does not counteract how much you have to actually pay, the time and money investment into having a child. The tax break doesn't come anywhere close to balancing out. It doesn't come to neutral, even close. And it never will. It never, ever, ever, ever will. A lot of the problems that we're running into these days with the way that people behave in public, on social media, is all rooted in their origins, which includes their education, even if it's not specific to, like, whether they studied this chapter in math class. It, like, you being in school, like, those are your foundation years. That's when they, like, that's when they form who the fuck you're gonna be. Even if you don't, like, consciously think back to scenarios that happened to you in fucking middle school, your brain remembers all of it and forms literal mental connections based on those occurrences. So that time frame is so fucking critical. And again, we're literally using it as babysitting, as social hour, like and once that time is over, you don't get it back. After you're out of school, you're on your fucking own. You don't get the opportunity to go back and sit in a classroom for free and to learn. Like, that's it. That's when it happens, and once it's over, it's done. It's done. If you try to go back into education, it costs fucking money. You don't get to go back. Anyways, congratulations, Grayness. I hope you liked your polls. Sorry for the rant during your rip, but get the 2K return on the 10K per year you spend raising a kid. Was a foster kid for a big chunk of my early childhood, and I still have nightmares from it to this day. Yeah. It's always funny when we, like, have these discussions, because, like, I have a background in education, and I consider myself to be decent at explaining things to people in general. I think that's, like, a skill that I've definitely had to fine-tune over the last decade, is how it's a communication thing. So, like, we have these discussions, and it feels pretty normal to me, but then, like, when the convo's over, it's like, oh yeah, I guess I really don't talk like that all the time. Sometimes it makes me wonder if people that don't, like, spend all that much time in the stream, like if they just have no idea, like, they're not ever exposed to I guess this type of dialogue from me. Basically, it makes me wonder if there's people that don't spend enough time in my stream and they think, like, I'm uneducated because I meme a lot. Do it, lady, you know, type shit, and I use, like, modern lingo, you know. It makes me wonder. People are always so surprised when I tell them I have a fucking master's degree. And it's either because they don't think I'm really that smart on first glance, or they're wondering why the fuck I'm here if I have a master's degree. To which I would say, fair question. Concepts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is more fun. You were very right on that. Got the purple Halo cards that I have on your list. Should I send you what I have in a ticket? Sure, Divido. If you want to use a ticket, that's fine. I can have tangent too easy. That's fair. Thanks, Hal. I try. New gas tax got into effect. Wondering how much longer it hits. I think gas is gonna go up a little more than that. I got a high school diploma. It's just fair. I mean, me having a master's doesn't mean that, like, I'm, like, smarter than anyone else necessarily. It's just I know about specific things. Learn from the streets. Okay. Also, haven't seen a message from Greatness in a while. I hope he's okay. Just one more time. Alright, I'm cleaning up, and then it's Kat's turn. And then after that, I need to either go to bed or go to on shipping. Greatness, you good? He said, oh god. What? Huh? What'd I miss? Just the color. Oh, you don't want base from Upper Deck? You don't want base from from the women, the whammon? You had 12? Nice. Nice. You did end up with 2 silver banshees. That's wild. Don't need base. Okay, cool. I'll put it in bingo. That'll be a great bingo thing. You want your battle times though, right? Just no silver. Actually, teach us how to abuse credit cards. If you use them the right way, you get a lot out of them. Dude, I know. Rich people don't spend, like, their own money. They fucking borrow money from, like, credit. They get loans and then use all that to buy all their shit. And then they just... That's how they avoid taxable income, is all their money comes from loans. Okay, take the battle times. Word. I guess I'll just leave these. Fuck it. I just want to teach you how to build credit when you're 18. It's honestly, like, it really doesn't make sense, but, like, the reason they don't teach us stuff in school is they don't want you to know how to do that. The way that school is currently, like, literally the structure of school, like, going to school, has not changed since it fucking started. Since we were literally sitting in schoolhouses where there were no separate grades. It was just like, a bunch of kids sitting at desks with one teacher, a bunch of different ages, like, way back when it was just a schoolhouse. The way that the school has been structured has not changed since then, and that's the problem. You're just sitting in a room, absorbing blanket information that's not necessarily tailored to you, and that's disadvantageous. Damn, pretty lady. I get a credit card from anyone who would give me one. Yeah, that's 21 with 24 credit cards. Jesus Christ. Teaching is differentiated for each kid. I only have a max of 9 kids in my class, and the way I teach each one is completely different than the others. Yeah. When I was a tutor, we were supposed to be limited to, like, 4 students at once that we would just kind of bounce between. So they had, like, hour-long sessions. So for that, like, hour that they were there, we would just have to bounce between them You know, like supervising to an extent, like answering their questions. But being like a higher level tutor or whatever, I did eventually get saddled with like higher level kids, which the ratio didn't change. If anything, it got worse. I was getting saddled with like 8 kids at once. I just was fucking constantly just running in a circle. It was chaos. So like having to do that and retrofit your education style for each person, like I literally had to learn like 200 plus different personalities and learning styles, handicaps, like, man, that job was really intense. And then COVID happened, and I had to learn how to do all of that through a fucking computer screen. Can you imagine trying to tutor a fucking kindergartner through a screen on how to count how many cookies are like sitting on a plate? Dude, COVID really dude, COVID fucked my college education. Like, it was all of it. It screwed everything. The amount of times that like being on Zoom calls constantly basically like programmed my brain to not be able to fucking listen to a word that came out of my professor's mouth, even when we went back in person. Changing my name to public education. Oh my god. 3 different grade levels. So I have to teach their grade level content, their individualized level, and work on behaviors in a 60 to 90 minute window. Yeah. Nope. I totally feel you, DeVito. I totally feel you. Yeah, our math program went from like kindergarten all the way up. So I had a student that was in like Calculus 3, which is a college course. I had to tutor someone in college while I was in college. I was way past Cal 3, but still. Like, bro, half the time, like, those higher level students, when they're in, like, those, like, college level courses, they know what the fuck is going on. They know more than I do, because they're, like, sitting in class, they have the notes. I just basically have to, like, reinforce that, like, yes, what you're doing is correct. Attention spans were already bad as it is. Yeah, 100% online learning. Yup. Would take, yeah. Nope, it was, yep, just, fucking awful. Yeah, we had like an online platform that we use, which was like a video platform, and it also had like a chat box. So we had little kids that didn't even know how to turn their cameras on, and their parents, for some fucking reason, would just hand them a laptop and expect them to be able to figure it out. Or worse, if there was a parent, they have no fucking idea what's going on because they don't know how to use computers. So you have young kids that don't know how to use computers having to use a computer, and literally every other session was basically just like, I was fucking IT. I was having to be IT for a fucking kindergartner. There's the middle school kids that are just like using that as like fuck off time, that they come to class and you technically have to like leave their little virtual room to go interact with other students because it's all individual lobbies, I guess. So you'd have to leave them alone to work. The second you're gone, they're up from the computer doing something else. We have like middle school, high school kids that are like too shy to use their cameras, so they'll lie about the fact that their camera's broken so that they don't have to use their camera. And I have to explain to them, like, sweetie, I don't care if your hair is messy. I need to be able to see, like, if you're talking to me, I need to be able to see your hand gestures, your facial expression. I need to be able to see you to assess, like, I relied on that really heavily in person. I need to be able to see you to know whether I'm doing my fucking job. Like, I do not care how you look today. You probably look great and you're just self-conscious about it. I need to see your fucking face. Please. It was pulling fucking teeth. Constantly. I blame boosted. Okay. High school with cell phones? Dude. One kid that made amazing improvements with me and was able to do a less restrictive class for math, where he was performing well in there too. He'll be back in gen ed class in a couple years. Hell yeah. Year before I came, they were wanting to send that kid to a special school. Jeez. The fact they're giving kids unrestricted internet access that early is going to be such a disaster. Dude, they gave some of us unrestricted internet access, and like almost every single person that like spent a lot of time on like 4chan and did the fucking Omegle thing, like, ugh, they all have fucking trauma for it. If I ever have kids, they're gonna learn the way I did. Rotary phone, dial-up, games with shitty graphics. Make them understand how much better they have it than we did growing up. No phone till they're at least middle school, high school. Yeah, phone definitely out of necessity. Imagine growing up with an iPad. Yeah. Should I check the BB guns? Okay. Just because... okay. The nostalgia for the stupid shit that we used to do isn't necessarily helping the cause here. I have been seeing articles about parents letting their kid or making their kids watch like older cartoons, like it's like the slower kid shows, like Bear in the Big Blue House. I watched Barney. Like, you know, just like the older cartoon. It was mixing in like some newer stuff like Bluey, and their kids are just like chiller now. Arthur, yeah, Arthur, like their kids are just mellowed. They watch the show, and then when the parent says it's time to turn it off, they're like, okay, and then go do something else. But when you put on like these newer cartoons, they're literally like designed to get your kids addicted to their content style. If you currently have kids and you let them watch Cocomelon on fucking YouTube, please stop. Cocomelon is rotting your child's brain before it's even had the chance to develop. Pure brain rot. Don't do it, please. If you've ever trusted anything that I've ever said ever, let this be the thing. Do not let your fucking kids watch Cocomelon. Please. Anyways, those shows are literally designed to farm your children's attention. VeggieTales? VeggieTales is great. Which show? Cocomelon. Bad. Cocomelon bad. Alright, greatest of shit is literally overflowing. Hey, friendly reminder that if you are not actively waiting on something to like come back from Beckett, or if you're not in queue, I would love a shipping invoice request. I have no space right now. It's been a while. I might not ship it tonight/tomorrow, but maybe next week, but I'm out of space. I'm officially out of space. Just so you know. Yeah, don't let Josie watch Cocomelon. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go put these over here. yours is being used for support. That's true. I mean, I could figure something out. Like, I have other binders, like future sub binders. I can use those, I guess. Thanks, Luna. Is Blake and Tipsy sleeping on the floor of the corner again? Yeah, cats. Han Solo. Blake really doesn't have that much stuff with me right now. Nick. New Oak. Rex has a lot, but honestly that's partially my fault. He has like a lot of stuff I need to sort through because he doesn't want everything. I don't think I even have a bag. Yeah, I don't think so either. Sorry, you have like 2 ETBs of stuff, I think. Anyways. But, like, the big stuff isn't necessarily everything. Like, I still have all the stuff on the wall, all the stuff over there. So, if you're wondering how much stuff you have with me, feel free to open a help ticket and we can discuss, but just saying, don't forget about your stuff. Cause I like it like... Thanks, SR. Cat does have a bunch of stuff going to BGS, I know, but Cat has like a constant flow of stuff, so, but yeah, Cat put in an invoice already, so we're good. So far on my list I have Thumpy, Revo, Lyrical, Florazy, Cat, and Mew. Well, Mew for next week, but Florazy literally just bought his stuff today, so it's fine. Cat's being gone will help. Blake does a little bit, but he only has like 1 ETB. I think you're here for me. You ranted. Is Cat still awake? If I yapped to the point that he fell asleep, honestly fair. See you right back. I like it like that. Cat. Damn, nice. I probably have a tiny box. Oh, you're right there. Would you throwing all my stuff into one binder and keeping an empty one there be a possibility? I would have to look and see how full they were. Actually, yeah, there's no way. You have like an entire ETB of bingo stuff? Well, I mean, I guess if I'm sending you stuff, it doesn't all have to fit in the binder. But you have a lot of stuff outside of the binders. I don't know. I'd have to look between the 2 binders and see if I can just, like, swap over all the pages. Maybe. Even then, like, if you want me to send your stuff, you can send. It is structural, but I have other binders that I can use instead, or I can just find another system so that those ETBs have somewhere to go. Might depend on what we decide on AR plus binder stuff. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not taking anything out of that, right? How dare you not answer my phone call? He probably fucking fell asleep. Figure something out to get ripped on. Oh, okay, like in exchange for yeah. Sorry, I glanced at your message earlier, but obviously I've been streaming, so I didn't like read it. Alright. Cat has 8 minutes until it's 8 minutes? 8 minutes? It's a little long. Right. I mean, Luna, yeah, it just depends on how much else you plan on adding to that. Because right now you just have a pocket on the wall. It's not that much. And then, like, bingo stuff. But it's not overflowing. Is there anybody else I can rip for right now? Is Rex still lurking? I think it's almost his time to, like, go home, but I still have a JJK premium box from the Blake giveaways for Rex. Tony went to bed. I know Mew's asleep. So, and Trash Panda ain't fucking here. I could do something I've been putting off for a little while. Okay, Cat has 6 minutes until 2:50 a.m. my time, and then I'm ending stream. Ew. Steven. Miracle. I can run the last bingo. Final bingo? It'll be a speed run. Speed run bingo. Better get in it. Right meow. Right meow. Speed run bingo. GB. What's that meow? Speed run bingo. And K-Win. What the hell? Oh. 5 minutes. Cat has 5 minutes to show up again. 5 minutos. Alright, good luck in bingo. Speed run! It's just in my mind. I'm gonna open some packs on Pocket. Alright, well, we made a big dent in Q. Pretty significant dent in Q, but it's not all gone. Did you Laugh Flash post on IG earlier? She won first place in her cosplay. I saw her cosplay pictures. I don't think I saw that she got first. That's pretty poggers. Man, she's so cool. So cool being married to somebody that awesome. Time to raid the pocket shop. Hey guys, remember? No stream tomorrow. Raid the pocket shop? Rex, where the hell have you been? Rex, do you want me to open this Jujutsu Kaisen box for you or what? I don't remember if you told me to rip without you or not. I know you're working. Just mostly kidding. Okay, that's fine. As long as we talked about it, then I'm good. I just like, I guess, a heads up of the waiting, the not what the fuck Trash Panda's doing, where he's just not showing up for fucking 2 weeks in a row. But yeah, that's fine, Rex. It's not going anywhere. Gotta buy all these damn... Dude, I literally have so many... What are they called? Like the shop tickets. That's what they're called. I know, Rex. I can tell. But he didn't do it on purpose or maliciously. He was literally also collecting the Tarkir. He didn't do it just to fuck with you. Sorry, you don't have to. Thumpy's literally first on my list. Thumpy's literally like the first name on my list to do shipping for this week. Don't harass him, please. I have Thumpy, Revo, Lyrical, Florazy, Cat, and Mew. Those are the people who have requested invoices from me. Alright, Cat's a sleeper, officially. That's fine, Rex. It's just really unfortunate that you're taking it so personally. Alright, final bingo prizes, and then I'm out here. This is for SR. Oh, that was kind of cool. Is that a sandwich? Looks like a BLT. What the hell? What the hell? Dividal? Halo? Luna? Waifu pack? And New Oak. Okay. SpongeBob. Bye, Rex. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. Halo's just base cards. You can honestly just add them back to bingo. I mean, yeah, they are. I'll put them in the binder. Sorry, Dividal. Them's the breaks. I'm here to explain. I haven't like sorted through my stuff, and I held everything that was not base for like potential trades, but I haven't been like going through any of that shit, so I haven't added any of it to bingo. Alright. That's it. Who are we rating is the question. Like 8 boxes with the cards on. Yep. No problem. Kind of did it out of necessity, but you can sleep with a gun when you're gonna wake up and fly. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. I try to remember when people, like, were literally the person that donated the cards in the first place. But, yeah. Don't have all that much capacity for that information. We're gonna raid Weiss. We're gonna raid Weiss games. Cool? So go say hi to Weiss for me. Remember, no stream tomorrow. Not that I don't have any intentions of streaming tomorrow. I think that would be a stretch. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Waifu Wednesday. Yeah. Thanks for the new follows, new subs, the resubs, gifted subs, raids. Thank you to my mods, my VIPs. Thanks to the lurkers. Wednesday is my last day. We're heading to Universal Studios. Sheesh. That's exciting. I've never been. Let's hope I don't get hit in the fucking face with a, baseball tomorrow. I don't think I'll be anywhere close to that being able to happen, but who knows? First time, nice. But yeah, thanks for hanging. If you haven't joined my Discord, make sure that you do that. If you're already in my Discord and you can't see like any channels, make sure that you like, I don't know, change your user to something I recognize. Your username in the Discord should match your username on Twitch if possible, or at least have like a likeness. And then if you're a lurker but you join the Discord, maybe just like say like, hey, I'm a lurker, to explain why I wouldn't recognize your username, if that makes sense. Because I literally manually give access to everybody that joins, so if I don't recognize your name, you're gonna sit alone in that first channel. I don't want to do that to you if you're actually a lurker. Yeah, I said earlier, like, if you're not waiting on something from BGS, please also remember that I only go to BGS once every, like, month and a half. So if your stuff hasn't even been dropped off yet, you still have a whole month and a half to wait. Getting shipping every month and a half, 2 months is not unreasonable. But again, just if you can justify it, I would appreciate it, but if you don't want to, I understand. 2 days in the main parks, 1 in the new park. Ooh. Velocicoaster. Also, I love roller coasters. What else? Shop is always open, but the queue closes. Just remember that while you're not buying stuff, because I'm not streaming, there's other people that are buying stuff. Even while I'm not live. So if you want something, get it sooner rather than later, regardless of whether I'm streaming and regardless of whether the queue is open. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say, but the song is long. God damn it. There's probably something else I'm supposed to say. I don't know. Eat food, drink water. We're rating Weiss Games, who's like a pro at the Pokemon trading card game. So if you've ever had any questions at all about how to play TCG, whether it be the online version or the physical card game, he is the guy to ask. Well, back to it then. I need to watch the most recent video. Alright. I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay? Bye. Bye.